Okay. Oh, God. What a long, nice, comfortable sleep. 9 hours sleep. Nice, you finished the helmet, but you need to roll the spare effect. So, that's a POV situation. Technically, because of my gear, despair or cast speed is better to cap out my blight, whereas despair would be better for death aura. And so it's kind of like, well, which one do I value right now? Because my gear's a little awkward. And I'm just leaving on cast speed. Either one is fine though. This is all just POV. Everything I did on this character right now is just POV. Like min-maxed to the absolute fucking limit. For what I had money-wise. Literally left myself with barely 100 chaos. I literally just finished, so for example, like my fire res is not fixed. I think I need to swap something. I need to swap a res, I think, is what it was. I think it's this. Swap this cold to fire, and I think is all. Cold to fires, 500 red juice. How do I add damage over time multi? You can't, unfortunately. That's why you have to go for a damage over time multi roll. You can add percentage, obviously, but multi is not targetable. It has no modifiers. Still a good weapon though. Before you like, oh no, it's like that's still a really good weapon. You could. You've already got intangibility on it. Nah. I was gonna say you could just exalt and pray on the suffix with the all flame. What was I doing? Oh yeah, need some juice.
I will make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely made some mistakes when making this gear and stuff, and when I make the video tomorrow dating like for this gear, I probably saved like 10 div crafting some of these pieces because people were charging ridiculous prices. Like this shield I made for less than a div, but to like buy a shield even close to this, people are charging like 4 or 5 div for it right now. It's absolutely insane. I can prefix, cannot be changed exalt and all flame scouring, but I don't know if it's worth. That's a you call, man. Like for me, this wand, what I'm wearing right now, is what I'm gonna wear until I end up getting just a damage over time multi-fracture. However much that is, however long that is, or whatever. Oh, the YouTube is, hopefully it's good for you. League has been great. I've actually, like, oh, I didn't look. Did they do patch notes? I have not looked at all. Is there any like patch note stuff today? Or like a what we're working on? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. I guess I haven't seen anything. I mean, it's Sunday, so maybe it's tomorrow. Okay. Got the stretch from White Mob. If we can't sell, nobody buys it. Okay, I don't. Okay, I don't. All right, fuck you. You cheated. RMT. Yeah, you win. Congratulations. You fucking you win. You win. Cool. And I kind of felt bad because the wand, and now it's like no, yeah, whatever. I got an early Sivalin, divined at once using Vesper, and got max roll. I got I just answered the question, how has this league been good for you? And I said it's good. And motherfuckers are coming in here like, bro, yeah, I just dropped this casual couple hundred div or something. Like, I don't know, it's going all right. I got one divine. Like, I'm literally the guy in the meme. Like, it's an honest living. It ain't much. Like, I'm out here just farming stack decks, picking up chaos orbs one at a fucking time. I didn't oh, bro. We're 15 minutes in and I'm getting hit with Savalans and Mage Blizzards. This is already a bad start for me. Do I want to do City Square or Toxic City? Oh, I haven't run a map yet. Funny, okay, here's the funny thing. Technically speaking, I actually can't turn on Aspect of the Spider yet because I'm broke and I need to anoint Charisma on my amulet. So I need to farm for a little bit, but you get the idea. Like, the character is set up. I just need to put that on and then it's... Can I see your tree, Atlas? Sure. Yeah, there'll be a video tomorrow about stack decks. I might do 2 separate ones because I'm probably gonna farm stack decks for like 8 hours here. And then I'll probably just do like a whole like nice 8-minute video kind of covering over the budget setup, the high-end setup, about the way I price things and how I'm sure it's gonna make money. And then I'll probably do a separate video going over Death Oath. Because I think going over the Death Oath stuff, I think it's gonna be really long. Because I don't want to just show, oh, here's my gear. I'm also gonna show like how I failed crafting a lot of stuff and how I saved a ton of money, like buying things too. I also dropped a Savalan while I was trying to set up King's Mark after finishing Force Down. What? Trying out Distos now. There's been so much. Now there's so much petrol. The question: would Stasis Prison boost its level? I don't know what Stasis Prison does, but if it says like gem levels, it wouldn't. As far as I know, right now in PoE, I do not believe there's anything that will boost a Death Aura like level. Do you know how to get the Velka bloodline? I do not. Ooh, wait, hold on, let me get this up, because you're not the first person to ask, and I don't know. Oh, is the Velka, is it this? Is this the Velka bloodline, and I just didn't know? I thought this was called the Brine one. Have I been trolling this whole fucking time? Do my 3rd Atlas for some falling fish mercs. Okay, yeah, you get this from the League mechanic. You have to go underwater and you have to do the voyage thing. And as far I did it 2 times, and both times she was down there. So you just got to go down there and kill her. I think it has to be, no, I don't think it has to be level 83. I think you just have to kill her. Why don't you use Beacon of Hope for the Anoint, and what skill duration does to Death Aura? It doesn't. Skill effect duration is for your Blight. It's not for your Death Aura. So you need to mix cast speed mixed with duration to make your Blight actually hit 20 stacks, because Blight has 20 stack skilling. So that's what that's for. And then Beacon of Hope. No, I don't even know where it is. I don't do names. I don't know. The answer is always just I POB'd it, and because I POB'd it, that's what I came to the conclusion of. That's pretty much it. Think about using a bow. You can. It's a different version. It's a squishier version, but it has higher potential for single target. If we're not talking about Shaco helmet. But that's just a different version. So the item rips uniques and other things, but the Stasis Prison is like Headhunter version, where it turns Stasis Prison. Its main effect is increased implicit modifier magnitudes. I want to know if Death Aura would be increased as an implicit modifier. I'm going to be honest, that is 100% just something that you're going to have to test. I don't know. In theory, yes, because as far as I know, Death Aura just exists, but I don't know if we have a situation where we could test that. Like, is there a way you could test the level of something on an implicit and see if it increases with its implicit modifier? I genuinely do not know. I feel like the answer could both be yes and no. Like dead ass. Good big brain though, not gonna lie. That's the second time I've been big brained in 2 days. I'm like, Jesus. You're thinking on another fucking level. You can guarantee the Velka encounter by using Kishara's rest chart. Okay, Kishara's rest chart. How do you craft those rings? Fractures, and then I used Essence of Delirium. They're the last things I crafted because, well, that's not true. I crafted the Dex one first because I knew I needed a res. I crafted this one last because I didn't know what I was looking for, and it was more of just like, I just want life. I didn't actually need the Dex on this one. Yeah. Which is 248 chaos as we speak. Kiasha's rest is that, so I threw away 2 divs. Okay. Cool. Oh, damn. I did all the yellow ones yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, this is hurting my fucking eyes. Oh my god. Did I have like nothing? Beacon of Hope is oh, it's the hidden anoint for AoE. Yeah, that's, I do that for endgame. You can do that if you want. That's fine. Like my next anoint's gonna be charisma, so I can run the aspect of spider. But if you're like, I don't care about aspect of spider, it's like, oh yeah, 100%. Then just turn on and increase AoE. That's fine. But I usually don't use that, do that until like the very end. Is Brine King Bloodline Ascendancy point a better upgrade than Double Curses? From my testing yesterday, I think it depends. So for example, right now I have switched to Double Despair and Punishment with no Presence, right? If you only are gonna run Despair, you're like on the gear before me, you're not running Aspect Spider, you're on the gear set yesterday, I would not bother running Unholy Authority, and I would just take Brine Rot. So TLDR on 1 curse, I'd rather run Brine Rot. And then obviously when you can have availability for 2 curses, then I switch to the second one, because it's still better. Basically, it's just better for single target. I think that's the easiest way to describe it. It's just better for single target. It's pretty cool though. It's basically Coin Strike. Thank God I don't drink soda anymore. I just drink water. I'll have like 10 empty water bottles, but it's like, at least they're just water bottles. Okay. I'm so poor. I'm just waiting for that because I know I didn't make a video, and so I know people are gonna probably have questions. So I'm just waiting until the questions die down and then start mapping. Oh, I did double fizz. That's not a good pick. Literally gonna have to sell my stack decks as I get them. Running double curses, but I'm using Enfeeble instead of Punishment since Impresence went insane costful. Yeah, so you could, in that theory, you could drop the Enfeeble then and just run the Brine thingy over there. Or maybe manually cast the curse, it's up to you. Played your build last season and had a blast. Want to express my gratitude and sending you warm hugs. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's good to hear. Always nice to hear that I didn't fuck someone's league startup or something. Maybe swap Beacon of Hope to Wizards of Doom plus Hex Pass. Yeah, the Hex Pass, you're not wrong. I need to, actually, I'm going to write that down on my notepad. I need to figure out if I want to do stuff with the Hex Pass stuff, or like on 1 curse setup, maybe Hex Pass. I don't know. I need to like look into that because that's something I just completely overlooked, and there may be some weird tech that I could use instead. But I need to look into that. Maybe on, I feel like it's probably really good on a budget, and I just completely didn't see it. Best recommendation for when to do the swap right at 62? Yeah, it's actually good to do at 62. The checklist I have for swapping to 62 is basically like 40% chaos res. You can solve that mostly by just taking Withering Presence. So for your first 2 points, Void Beacon, Withering Presence. And then yeah, 40% chaos res, a minion wand already, like just minion damage and you know, maybe some chaos multi or something like that. And that's been pretty much my base, and I think that's worked for everybody else too. This way you're not dying to, you know, the degen. And then obviously Force Lock it does it. I'm gonna snag in a presence, but I didn't know they can have 2 curses on them. Yeah, right now the cheapest one was 17 div, so that's a good call. Temporary Chaos Golem, that can help with damage too if you're worried about that. You can obviously run the... I dropped the Golem because, let's be honest, like once you hit tier 10 match, your Golem's dead the whole time. But on the beginning swap, yeah, Chaos Golem will still be helpful, and then obviously the Stone Golem will still help too. Just like they're only 120C for like the normal in presence. Yeah, I wouldn't wear a normal in presence personally. For me, I think it's easier for me to not. I think the gearing is easier. Using any new pack gems? No, they don't really work. By the time I would set up pack gems, maybe for like Blight, I'm probably already going to be swapping out of that anyway, because eventually I won't be running Blight, obviously. Like today I'm going to be farming up all the money to save up to buy one of the Shakos that get posted. So big competition, a lot of money. Also need to buy like the Sundered Wills and everything, so you could do it. It's one of those things where I was like, I'm not going to say you can't do it. You can 100% do it, but it doesn't work for Death Aura, so. Cane of Unraveling, a good damage boost. I think we'll move that on the blocks. I mean, Cane of Unraveling. Everyone says, or Cane of Kolomog. Wait. Cane of Unraveling. Oh, this thing? Yeah, you can wear this. Mostly the endgame one people use is Cane of Kolomog, because you can get like damage multi, big multi and everything, but you're too squishy. Well, you become squishy. If you're okay with that, obviously you can play it. Does Death Aura count as a curse? No, it doesn't. It's by itself. It's just an aura. Question, do Phantasm scale crit off of precision or zealotry? It says Phantasm cast a projectile spell. Then that's spell. Yeah, it's a spell then. If it says spell, it's spell. Shake, are you trying to buy? Decay. Just like a... I mean, honestly, for my first one, I'll probably just buy any, like, 25 plus level Decay. The more money you spend on it, usually it just correlates directly to how much damage you'll do. Technically speaking, I could run Sundered Will in a double in presence and not bother wearing a Shaco at that point. That's fine. I actually played a long time last league without a single target ability. Like, I just straight up did not have a single target ability. I don't think I'll do that though, because that was for me. I wouldn't recommend people follow that. You have some guide? Yeah, I made a League Start video about this. Somewhat popular. Everything I'm doing right now is pretty much just following that guide, so that guide is still relevant. Isn't Pact of Lycia going to be cracked with Decay? 40% more damage? Kind of tight on Ascendancy points, but maybe. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got the most important ones out of the way. It's time to make some money. I need to put my own music on today. I think I'm gonna listen to this on repeat. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so Velka's worth it. I think Velka is better on a budget. So on the previous gear I was running, you can drop Unholy Authority and then run the Brine Rot. But at this point, I went back to Double Curse, so I'm doing that. There might be something wrong with my current setup too, because this is literally my first map after swapping, so I might have something wrong. There we go. I'll switch this to the very strict too. But yeah, there might be some stuff I still have to refine, but for the most part, this should be good to go. Spare punishment and presence is Abyss? Yeah, 100%. Could you fracture for me? I can't find the last upgrade. Yeah, it's you have to obviously have the fracture, and then I think the juice was 90,000 for me, but it was also like 120k for others, so you have to have the juice too. It's expensive. So if you have that, then sure. God damn. I am stacked deck gaming. Manufacture the living king? How'd you unlock that? I fought the boss at a level 83, and she gave it to me. It took me 9 minutes, because it had 56% chaos res, but I suffered through and I did it. Bought a Despair on hit ring. Oh, Profane Blood and Herald of Ash hits, curses, pops. Dead Soak doesn't hit, and Blight doesn't hit. So Despair on hit doesn't work. Unless you shield charge, I guess technically. So shield charge hits. Profane Explosion Bloom hits? Yes. So if that's the way you want to do it, that could work, yeah. I'm just swap Blight Gloves for the Vault Blight Gem when you get gloves like these. Earn Curse Effect and Delirium Glove craft. Technically, you could just wear the non-curse, and you don't need that, right? If you want to be cheap. You could just buy the Curse Effect, no damage over time, and just, you know, that's fine. $40, 53. 53? That's not low end. Okay. Da, da, da. Alright.
can to help.
114,000, and you gave me 114. This is what, 112? That's fine. What are you even trying to hit? Oh. Alright. Good luck. God damn it, I'm nervous for you. Fuck. It's okay, for the record, it's only 2. Are you sure you still want to do this? I'm just gonna confirm, because it's 2 ghostly copies, it's not 4. See your atlas tree? Yes. It's right here. Deposit right here. I got him.
What do you do what I can to help? For a firm grip.
Well. You are just like me. Well, here. Come and take them, because you can still recombinate them to get the base back. But, unfortunate. Alright, I got 53 stacks X out of that. ChatGPT math. What is this? 1 point. Three, 8. Yeah, I'm still making money, but the profit is a little tight if I only get 53. 53 is on the low end. So yeah, it's like 20 plus chaos a map on a bad roll, like 50 plus. But if I get the average of 60, it still goes up to like 40 to 50 chaos. 35, 40. And then divine orbs are, yeah, so it's like 1/3 of a divine per map if I get the average rolls. Okay, still worth it. Ah, no, fuck. Aw, man. I didn't know my coffee was that full. It's not that bad. Chaos and presence good? Yeah, I'm not bothering with the single and presence though. What the fuck are my... Oh, there it is. Oh! How do I craft these gloves? I made a video on league start stuff, but basically you just fracture them and you use an essence of delirium. What does percent effective non-curse aura from your skills on enemies do? It means that it's basically a more multiplier. It's pretty much just like 18% more damage for your death aura, like straight up. Patch was announced? Okay, let's take a look. Alright. Let's see, because oh, excuse me. According to everybody, obviously this is like a poverty league. For me, I'm making, 35, 40-ish chaos a map. It's farm and stack decks, but I knew this strategy is always going to be good because people always want to gamble. So I'm doing something I know is going to be good. But for most people, maybe they were doing a league mechanic, maybe it's not good, right? So if they're buffing it, then that tells me that they do see that the numbers are bad, and they're changing stuff. That should just be a good thing. We will deploying balance changes to charts of wages, make them more enticing and rewarding. These changes include, hold on, I'm fucking pogging out. You will no longer need to collect upgrade pieces for Vesper to enable Diviner, Arcanist, or Operative Strongboxes spawning in charts and voyages. They will now appear by default. Okay, so just running normal charts will actually give you a chance to get Operatives or Arcanists and stuff, right? No, wait, this is an unlock. You will no longer need to collect upgrade pieces for Vesper. Oh, so this doesn't change anything. This is just giving it for free to people. Okay, whatever. Various lower value objects will no longer be pointed by the all-frame lantern indicators, such as Soothing Coral and Crab Nest. Crab Nest will be made far less common, so this sounds like maybe this wasn't interfering with other drops. Currency, Scarab, and Stack Deck map chests will be made much more common as scattered objects in charts and voyages, more so than just comparative gain in occurrence rate from lowering that of the Crab Nest. So they're double dipping to try to give you basically more generic. That's my problem with it, is I feel like I ran them and I just didn't get something sometimes. So it's like if every single time you ran one you get something, at least it feels good. Golden lanterns will also grant increased quantity of items dropped by slain monsters. Deadass, never seen a golden lantern, I don't even know what that is. Dead end and straight line charts will be made less common than other types to make voyages easier to construct. Kind of a problem I had. There will be between 20 and 40% more scattered lootable objects for lanterns deployed to in charts and voyages, depending on the specific charts used. 20 and 40% more scattered lootable objects. Fuck. Quantity and rarity values granted by chart modifiers will all be raised. Okay. This is kind of a lot. This is telling me that people were getting basically nothing. So, okay. We'll be adding a new chest which can appear in charts and voyages, Sunken Opulence. This one will be coming in our next restart patch. It cannot be deployed as part of a hotfix. Makes sense? It's actual content. Ducat crafting will be unlocked much earlier in the meta progression for Curse of the Allframe, only requiring 3 upgrades turned into Vesper rather than 5. We'll be enabling some missing currencies to be used with Allframe crafting, such as Ancient Orbs and Orbs of Chance. Oh no. We'll be adding the ability to open the voyage board for your currently ongoing voyage to see where you are in the voyage and what modifiers are affecting it, so you can plan your movement accordingly. So this is kind of my problem, is I didn't want to fight the boss in the Chaos one, but I didn't know easily where the Chaos one was and where she was, and so it would have been nice for me to be able to easier know what the fuck I was walking into. We've also seen requests to allow charts to be launched directly from the bathysphere rather than requiring players to speak to Valeria every time. We'll be adjusting this so you can bin a chart from the sphere directly. Only voyages will require speaking to Val. Okay? People at day one were complaining about that, so that makes sense. And finally, we've received feedback regarding the all-flame lantern placement. While manually placing lanterns generally produces good results, automatic placement can occasionally position the lanterns in awkward terrain, making the encounter okay, blah blah blah. Basically, more loot. Across the board, nobody is getting loot, so we're gonna make it so we give you more loot. Abyss encounters didn't land in terms of reward, in some cases combat and density, so there'll be iteration coming over the next few days to improve. I think Abyss is insane for EXP right now. While leveling, I have my progression atlas to keep up with levels. I went for this, and dude, you can hit 92 so fast doing the Abyss and stuff, but outside of that, yeah, it was kind of lacking. Luminary Mercenaries. Oh boy. I'm gonna kind of skim over this one because I'm not playing Luminary. I feel like most people who were playing it already have fucking rerolled and rage quit, but summarize it. Permanent mercenaries aren't contributing. Yep. Difficult specialize. Less damage penalty. No penalty. Okay, so they're lowering the penalties to make them easier. Damage scaling with attack, so more damage. Help players find more powerful mercenaries. Infamous mercenaries will now spawn more commonly. Yep. Mercenary skills have more support gems. While you have a weaker one, we've added a new notable that causes mercenaries to deal more damage. Reviewing how mercenary deaths interact with mapping. Currently, if a mercenary dies in a map, players can't revive them. Okay, that sucks. And then bugs, deadlock crashes, caster thing. All flame guidance arrows continue to point to chests that have already been open. Chart storage not behaving consistently. Mana infused staff wasn't interacting. Oh my god. Mercenary minimap not being removed. That's true. That was annoying for me. Deep. And reports of legions breaking out early without all the monsters and chests having tagged. Okay. I mean, for the fun, let's just see if people are going to be like upset or not. Chart deck and chart locker. Awesome. Looks good. Where do the two final breach tree points for the unique tree go? Under the sea. Okay. So the fact that it's pretty much just focusing only on the league mechanic tells me that that's kind of the biggest sticking point. So yeah. Also, they didn't mention anything about other loot, right? Like strong boxes or anything like that. So I'm assuming that they're just kind of like, yeah, sure, it's fine. And their solution is going to be just make the league mechanic just give you a bunch of stuff. And that's going to be our solution for this league. That's kind of what happened last league, right, with Mirage. It was like, outside of Mirage, the loot in the game was going to be down significantly. Mirage bailed us out. This one, the league mechanic's not bailing us out, so the base game is kind of the base game. Interesting. Question for the wand, does it have to be a Covening? And is it only Fear Essence spam? It doesn't have to be a Covening. I would recommend, obviously, a minion base, but it could be any minion base. And then, yeah, Fear Essences to get started. What Pantheons are you using? It depends on what your content you're running. I run Brine King permanently. I hate getting stunned. If you get stunned, you die. Early on, I run Soul of Ralakesh, because if you get bleed, you die. But right now, I'm running Red Altars of Burning Ground, and I don't want to get killed to Burning Ground, so I'm running Soul of Aberrath. Okay. Patch sounds good. I guess, yeah, Abyss, they didn't really give any specifics. So I guess we'll have to just wait and see. No problem. God damn, that's hot. It's like my brain has two modes. It's information mode. It's like less cussing, more direct to the point. And then there's me as a person, which is just like slouch in my chair, scratch my ass. Bro, I don't know. Fuck it. Just see if it works. The way I tell people to play the game versus the way I play the game is just disastrously different. God damn, I'm doing that thing where I put my coffee right on where I can't see. So this is 40 pack size. Let's try Toxic Sewer. What? Divination Scarab of the Cloister cannot be used with a map. Bruh, what the? Okay, it's fixed now. The fuck? Okay, make sure everything's still fixed. I don't know what the hell that was about. Okay. Visual vessels are 12C right now, so not a bad idea to pick up the splinters. Okay, good call. I'll do it. I always skip them because I'm just like, you know, are people using them? Are they not using them? They are using them. I'm gonna start picking them up. I also need to make sure I pick up the league mechanic things, because I haven't really been focusing on it too much. I definitely should. Charts are charts. Like at some point the league mechanics will be worth it, and I'll be mad at myself if I don't have like 100 of them laying around. Can I look at your carry and PoE Ninja? Exclamation build. That'll give you my current gear. As soon as I have my money solved and everything, I should go finish and get my last 2 stones. Because I don't want to run Shaper and all that stuff, so I don't want to just buy them. I don't have the excess money to like save time. So I guess I'll just do it when I'm chilling. The best part is when you're doing the stack deck thing, you're kind of just clicking on the stack decks and then stuff dies while you're doing it. So it's like, I'm just looting. That's like the best part about this. Get your Atlas? Sure. There you go. Give you like 10 seconds. Yeah, I definitely need to make a stack deck thing today. For the budget and for this version. I feel like I don't need more defense or offense for the content I'm doing. Should I just save for a mage pled? Bro, I can't make that call for you. That's up to you. What the hell? Oh no, am I bugged? Because I can't kill that. Oh, there we go. Bro, I'm on very strict. Why the fuck are there still this many items shown? Dude said poop. The fuck? What are you doing? Guys, I'm a toilet. Enjoying this build? Good. It's this build only exists for the purposes of just being fun. It's not the most damage, not the fastest clear. It's just supposed to be fun. Hey, let's go. Wait, my second div of the league isn't even up drop. Bruh, I'm not. Yeah. Still get the dopamine. Oh! I mean, this is only worth like half a div, but still. Is today the day my luck flips? just realized I'm listening to the wrong song on repeat. What the fuck? Or you wasted all the luck on a single map. Bro, fucking stop with the negativity, man. People already coming in here like minute 1, day 1. Yo, I got a major. What's up? Yo, I got Svalin. Hey, I also found a Svalin. I'm sitting here like I got my second divine. We're not playing the same game. I feel like drops are not the greatest league. They're not in terms of just like normal lot drops. 20, 40, 60. The 60 for 40% pack size. Huh. What were they doing last league to average like closer to... No, I think 60 was the average. Never mind. I actually need to sell this because I don't have that much excess money. I'm gonna build up the coffers. Oh, let me swap this. Yeah, I'm supposed to be listening to Iron Tomb. There we go. Incarnation of Neglect was a snoozer. Dropped a div in Act 10. A Merc had one. Just one-shot me. Bruh. So honest, he'd get the bad luck for us, bro. I'd rather not. It's a lot more fun to play the game when people are like, bro, why are you so lucky? This is bullshit. I don't want to be sitting here like, you guys are so lucky. This is bullshit. That's not hitting the same. I got maybe 5 div to my name besides the Svalin. I don't even know how to use it. You just put it on and basically try to get your block. If you know how to use PoE, it's a lot easier to figure out how much block you need. But basically, it just gives you lucky block. It's the best block shield in the game. You can kind of ignore a lot of your defenses and just go for damage because you're just like, fuck it. If I block, I just don't die, right? That's basically how we play with it. This way it's educational. I mean, yeah, it took me 2 hours to make my gear. That's why I didn't want to just do it sitting here. Also because I'm trying to like do math and PoE and stuff and also answer questions. I'm just gonna fuck something up at that point, and I didn't have the amount of currency to make mistakes. But education is gonna be the right word because I had to budget my way to get to this gear. I only had like 1,000 chaos to work with. And then after that I had to sell like all of my liquid currency, like everything, just so I could do these 3 maps basically. I literally had I think legit 3 chaos. This was a sacrifice flesh flame is like 5 divines total. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't think I would have the points to make something like that work right now. I think I need a thread of hope to save the points to set that up. That's good to know. It's not... See, the thing is, that's something that's unique to me. It's not something you have to use or anyone has to use. You could just be like, bro, I'm just going to get the block on the tree. That's totally fine. You can save those 2 points. You can do other stuff. For me, personally, though, I don't mind pressing Mr. Sacrifice, so I think the value's worth it. That is 100% something you just don't have to do if you don't want to. You can wear reckless defenses and stuff. I've talked about that. Spiders dropping scrying ores. You don't run Desecrate, so you're breaking for the first mob to die. I think I do run Desecrate. It's just the POB probably doesn't show the way I'll like swap stuff in, like depending on what I'm doing. But yeah. I mean, at that level of gear when I was running it, I don't think it's about banking when the mob dies, you know what I'm saying? Like, the mob is 100% dying. But I think I did swap in Desecrate here and there when I needed it, for sure. It's just one of those things where when people look at builds, they only see one POV, and so I have to present the most basic version rather than like all the small minor things I'll swap in depending on what I'm doing. It's like the punishment tech, right? It's like, I forgot to do it, but in theory, I should have been able to. So where my damage is way than yours and yours? Can you check your PV Ninja? You can take a look. I mean, my gear is pretty good right now, like legit. I added so much damage. I'm running 2 curses now too, so it should be better, unless you have better, like way better, more than mine. So like the damage I'm doing right now compared to what I was doing literally like 12 hours ago is, I don't even know how much more, maybe 30, 40% more? Dude, I'm very strict. How are there still this many rare items? I'm gonna have to just turn them all off. What the hell? Splinter, Dark Marionette. Let's see, is this worth anything? Oh, it's worth like 7 chaos. Whoa, this jewel's worth 50C. Well, maybe 40 on the low end. What the hell? It's like I'm not getting lucky. Ritual is just being nice to me. Does that still count? Can you send your POB with your actual build? Exclamation build. POB Ninja. So I'll give you my snapshot of my character. What does Shrine Wars sell for? Oh, can't sell them? Hmm. So I'm gonna open up POV Ninja and I'm gonna copy it to POV. If we're talking about just pure mapping content, I think that's all that everyone cares about. Don't have Ball Blight. Ball Blight's massive. Just by pressing Ball Blight, it's like 10% more damage in general. You only have 25% increase effective Withered. Ideally, this is 34% more. That's going to be like another 5 or 6% general DPS. More importantly, when you press Withering Step, right? You have to press Withering Step to get that. I've seen your weapon before. Your Blight is probably really bad. So if you go here, it says maximum sustainable stacks. That's what your, based off of your cast speed and everything, that's how much damage you're doing. So yours is going to be not that great, yeah. But you can see your max would be 700k. So you're missing 200,000 damage, but it's not optimal.
And I have never known defeat.
I barely hear it. Now it's too quiet. Dokebe. Dokebe. I'm saying it like that because I don't know how to pronounce it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope your league starts going well. Yeah, you're at 900k. I had more damage than this. I think on my last set of gear. Stormshine. You went so super defensive, which is good, but you already have a Mage Blood. Like maybe you went too defensive too early. Like I said, the Despair thing, I don't think that's worth looking at, because even that Despair, even if it worked, that's a level 1 Despair, it's not level 20. But I get the idea. But I think you're better off just wearing a ring like I have. Like, this ring would give you 9% more damage. Yeah, you need the gloves. I think that's your big first breaking point now. You just need the gloves that I have. That's your first big thing that'll help a lot. Defensively, you actually did great. I've talked about your weapon before. Like, maybe re-roll it. If you want your Blight to actually do damage. To get that cast speed. If you don't care about Blight though, then it's fine. Yeah, I mean, you're super defensive. What's going on here? Bro, what? Take these Withered Nose, they'll give you some more damage too. And because you're wearing this, you can't take this wheel. See, this would give you 8% more damage on your Blight if you weren't wearing that. Yeah, I think first step, gloves. That's your first thing. You're definitely defensive as heck, though. As heck, you're defensive as hell. What do we prioritize with GCPs? Obviously, your 20 quality flip your stuff here. Then after that, probably Eldritch Blasphemy support for AoE, and then Despair gets a lot of damage too. And then after that, really not too much, because we all we don't have like a main skill, obviously. So it's just like quality your support gens as you can. Yeah, I just Eldritch Blasphemy support and then Despair are the first two. What was I doing? Oh yeah. 140. I'm bad at ratios, I don't know what the ratio on that is.
I should raise my
When did you end up crafting the shield? I did it off stream. I mean, if you want to see the moment, I could pull the recording up, I guess. But I just bought the fracture, roll Harvest Fizz until I hit life, and that was it. And I'm kind of defensive. I get really mad when I die. Defensive, yeah. I mean, you're definitely defensive, but it's like, okay, get the gloves. You know, maybe refine your tree a little bit to fix the damage up. and you'll get there. Like I said, the foul board, trying to get that to 34% or higher would be the first step. 20 quality, level 20 gems. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to buy more. Dude, it sucks to like get a divine and immediately have to sell it. It's like, yay, okay, I'm poor, so I gotta sell it. Yeah, I started with 100C and I'm already back up. You're making moves. I don't wait too long. First brass dome death aura posted, 1 mirror. Yeah, it's just objectively better, right? Like if you want to balance your defenses, it's one of those things. I don't have the POB, right? I don't know mathematically what it would save, but in theory it's like gotta be good. This dude divined it too. I feel like this is unfortunately just massive bait because... Oh wait, no, actually, you know what? Restless Ward is it's a fun option, right? 12% move speed, solves your life regen. This is a... If this wasn't so expensive, you know what? This is a fun option. You know, it's also got like decent energy shield. Maybe you can do some stuff with that. Go evasion ES or some shit. That's a fun option. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's a fun option. Huh. Belly of the Beast. Definitely like the most well-rounded. Cloak of Flame. Let's be honest, you're playing Death Aura, you don't want to wear a Cloak of Flame though. What do you need to activate in PoE to see your real damage? 15 Wither stacks. But you have to understand that 15 Wither stacks means that you just tapped Wither, right? And then every second you're standing next to something, but it is very easy to get to 15 Wither stacks on an occultist. That's pretty much it, and then you click include field DPS on your Blight and your Death Aura, and you'll get an idea of what you're doing. It's actually a very simple build. The only quote-unquote complicated thing is just figuring out how much do you actually give a shit about your Blight damage, right? Depending on what you're running. And so for me, I care about it a lot because I hate the idea that I stand still and hit something for longer than like 5 seconds. If it goes over that 5-second mark, I start to get like annoyed. Isn't Presence worth getting with just a spare? It's an alternative. I can't really say that because when I do the math on it, it's like mathematically better, but I feel like it just makes your gear worse overall. So I don't like it. I'd rather just have 2 dot multi-rings instead and like a block shield and shit. But if you want to just go double curse early on and just be like, I don't care about crafting rings, sure. I think it's fun. I think that's probably the best situation. It's like, listen, if you want to be lazy, go for it. I think that's the answer I'll get from now on. But this is the truth. I need to get rid of the jewel socket. Anything about the talisman, the dot multi-implicit? Haven't looked at it. Probably. Is it specific? I don't know. I don't know how to look it up. Count as enchantment. What? Fucking PoE, dude. Give me a second.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
It's better. It's better. It's better. It's fucking better. Fuck. Okay. It counts as an enchant, right? So you can't anoint over this, that's the whole thing. That's just 20 multi. Yeah, you can't annoy it. Okay, so if you are playing the game right now and you're down to like craft or whatever, do not wear an in presence. My answer has now changed. Buy one of these bases. 20 multi is going to give you way more damage than anything else that you could possibly ever anoint. It's going to give you more damage than the in presence. It doesn't matter. Just wear this. Try to get 20 plus multi on it. Same thing. You know, get life, channeling, whatever. This one right here is this is a really good one. This is a good one because you can, one, just craft life if you're fine with it, right? You can also all flame, slam, exalt. Maybe you hit life, right? That's a risk. I don't have that kind of money. But you can also just alteration spam, right? And make one, and then you can guarantee augment all flame. And then all flame again for the regal, and then all flame for the exalts. So you could alteration spam, hit damage over time multi, and then, you know, craft something. And if you're gonna do it, I would make this like the last piece of gear you need, right? This way you can plan what your suffixes are and what you need last, so you can wear this. Basically, this is better than 4 spider webs. To get it more of a long story short, my amulet needs to anoint charisma so I can run 4 spider webs. So right now you can see my total damage would be 3.8 million. But if I was to ditch spider webs and I was just put this on, 3.9. So 3.9 with this amulet, 3.8. It's slightly more damage, and I had to obviously put aspect of the spider on this helmet so I could have the mana to wear this, right? So there's a cost effectiveness of it. Do I really care? No. I think I'm gonna stick with this because aspect of the spider is still good. It still applies hindered. +1 mana reservation is something I have to solve anyway, but it's an alternative. It's an alternative I did not know existed. And this kind of changes how do you want to do it, how do you want to build it. At the end of the day, it's just damage. You know, attributes are something that is, you know, important. So I'm not saying it's insane. What I am saying though is that this was an alternative way to build it that I didn't know about. I'm happy with my current gear. I don't think I would change anything. The damage is fairly negligible, but still, it's one of those things where I'm annoyed because I just built this gear and it's like, oh, if I knew this existed, I could have had fun, you know, alteration crafting one and messing around and stuff, but I kind of missed that because I already committed to this. Yes, yeah, 100%. I'm gonna include this in the video of like, hey, this is a way for you to. So for example, if you're on a budget, this, like, if you're swapping your Death Oath level 68, and you're like, what do I do? Buy this thing. This will just this base alone will give you more damage than like anything you're gonna get, right? It requires level 60, so on a budget, this is huge. Like, I wish I knew about this, and we could have included this, because like, yo, if you're swapping to Dio, this is just 20 dot multi straight up. That is great. So on a budget, holy shit, this thing's crazy. Okay, good call, good catch, good catch. But yeah. I missed out on messing around with some stuff, and I'm just frustrated that I didn't get to experience that because I'm only making this gear one time. You know what I mean? It's like, I guess I could maybe mess around for profit crafting, but you know, it means more when I make it for myself. That's all. Good catch. All right. Anyway. I'm trying to follow your build, but I'm playing SSF. I haven't dropped a Death Oath yet, and the regulations until I get one moving forward. Look up where the look up where Death Oath cards can be farmed from. Is the first thing. And if you're playing SSF, I'm assuming you're down to like farm that shit, right? Aside from that, I guess you're just playing ED Contagion. I would recommend go following somebody who's just playing Dot instead until you switch. Like Grotha League started. Dot, he makes good stuff. So maybe just play that until you're ready to commit or you farm it. That's probably how I do. I will say that is one unique thing for me, is I feel like when I have money, I don't get lucky, and when I'm poor, like right now, that's when I start being lucky. Which is, you know, it's a nice thing. Because when I need the money, I get it. 2 divines and 2 maps. Meanwhile, for 3 days, no divine. Plan to do some sort of crafting guide video? Yeah, the video tomorrow is going to kind of go over all of the failures I had. Because I didn't craft all this gear on stream, because it just takes so much time. But yeah, tomorrow morning, sometime in the morning, so for me, basically around 12 hours from now, I'll show like all my failures, my successes, how I save money, you know, all that stuff. I'm gonna show the ups, the downs. God damn it, this is a cooldown map. I can't Withering Step. One 40, 52. Yeah, I'm averaging 50. Why am I only averaging 50? Maybe Toxic Sewer is better? I don't... I think Jungle Valley? Try Jungle Valley too. Because I'm like averaging 50-ish, mid-50s on City Square. I don't know why. It's the same tree I used last league. These are 40 pack size or like 38% pack size maps. Toxic Sewer got like 62. Like around that. Yeah. I'll try Jungle Valley after this. Obviously Jungle Valley is going to be better for the altars, but it's one of those things where you've run Jungle Valley for like 5 years. But if it's the best, it's the best. Trade to buy 8 mods if anyone needs. Pros and chain. This guy. It's pretty good. Can I start going double large cluster size of all in Flesh of Flame? Sure. Yeah. Do I have room in the title? I'll actually put like Oh wait, this is the wrong one. It's supposed to be a different one. Here, I'll put this in the title. This is a good exclamation map mod. And I'll add that. That's actually really useful. That's something I needed too. I don't know why. I do that in Pee-wee 2, but in Pee-wee 1 I don't do that. That's what I mean about me adapting really slow to stuff. I guess it's because I use the endgame trade now, and lets you be a lot lazier. Okay, hold on. I have to swap this. Okay. Add new. Map mod. And then I gotta do the other one. Okay, cool. And then let me double check what you put in there. If there's anything I would change. All res, regen, crit makes sense, vulnerability. I don't really care. Personally, I don't care about vulnerability, but that's, yeah. Chaos res. Really, that's all that matters is what? No regen, max res, chaos res. What else would I say? Oh, you need to put, oh, okay. Hold on, yeah, I'll edit. The curse effect, the non-curse auras. Yeah, that's the big one. Non-curse. Is it in game too? Oh. What the hell? Everything to Pack of Gore? Pack of Gore doesn't, as far as I remember when I read it like a week ago, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything for Deso, but it would work for Blight, but I didn't think it was worth it. Hold on, let me, because like Pee-wee's weird with this shit. Players have increased effective auras. But if you put that in, that should be a negative, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm doing it right. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, and then recovery rate. And that should be it. Is that horn supposed to, what the hell? It's supposed to be muted this whole time. What? My bad. It's supposed to be, it's not supposed to be heard. It's supposed to just be something on loop that I mindlessly grind to. Fucking caught in 4K. Change the chatbot again. Alright. And there we go. And then we're done. But thanks again for that. That's something actually useful, not just for other people, but also useful for me. That's what I mean. It's like I can only when I lock in and I focus. It's like, do I know how to play Dead Cells? Yes. Could I play this build like with my eyes closed? Basically, yes. Am I paying attention to things like making proper trade filters to save myself the 5 minutes every time when I go in Alt Tab? Fuck no. Should I? Absolutely. It's like this league I spec'd my points into Death's Oath and I took all my points out of Intelligence. Where I actually like was just focusing only on the loot, and when I like opened my eyes, all the mobs were dead. Oh god damn. Fucking meteor. Haste. Foam, impale, ignite. I guess I got cracked by that thing and got ignited. Alright, I think we're ready to just grind now. Like everything's good to go. I need to save up and get my charisma. I always have that hard part where it's like I'm broke, but there's something I need to buy, but I don't want to spend any money because I hate the idea that like I overpay for something. I look and I'm like, wait, I can only buy like 5 scarabs at a time. It happens way more than I would like to admit for someone who's played this game as long as I have. Wait, is Jungle Valley bottom left, top left, or is it? Because I don't have all of my stones yet. I was being lazy. I got 45 stacked decks out of that? What? The fuck? Did I clear my inventory out or something? Like, that's by far the lowest I've ever seen. Okay. That's not good. Well. Higher pack size? Yeah, my pack size is 32 minimum. But the ones I was running were like 40. Just put 40. Oh yeah. See, this is why sometimes you like forget. Now I need to put in monster steel. Monsters, steel, endurance charges. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Alright, how much pack size is this? 34, this one's 40. Okay, fine. Let's ditch this one. We'll run this one, I'll go to Jungle Valley. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a work in progress. Okay. Alright. So blue altars can dupe. Yeah, that's what it was. The blue altar ones can dupe stack decks. That's what it was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run red altars though for me today because I still think red altars are like good bang for your money. But I think I would switch to blue. Oh yeah, I got you. My bad. Again, what are you farming? How are you getting this much money? What do you mean good luck for me? It's a good luck for you. Although, I'm gonna be honest, my luck is not that good. Worm scale, 82, 2 ghostly, 110, so you should get back 20k.
For a firm grip.
I am deeply apology. That's not good. Oof. Alright. Jungle Valley, 40 pack size. See how this one goes. Yeah, see, with level 15 other weakness, I'm barely overcapped on my pull. That's how I designed it. Yeah, Jungle Valley is just the best because of the fucking altar thing. I hate getting stuck in trees, but at least with this build, you're mostly just walking around, right? Some fucking smooth brain gaming. Ritual can revive the stack deck monsters? Yes, sir. That's the core strat. That's the only reason, honestly, why this is even good. So sometimes the variants that I'm talking about, like, oh, sometimes I get 50, sometimes I get 40. It depends on if the mobs were in the ritual, because then they'll get respawned, right? So that's why I'm like, trying City Square, Toxic Sewer, stuff like that, to see which one's a little bit more consistent. But if we're talking about bang for bang, Jungle Valley is always going to be the best for Alter. So as long as this gives me in that average around that high 50, 60-ish range, Jungle Valley is going to continue to be the best. Any POB, exclamation build is my POE Ninja. And then on my YouTube channel is the League Start explanation for everything else. Peak PoE 1 gameplay right here. I guess I don't have to kill the boss if I get all 4, right? That's nice. Lion's Roar. God. Back in my day, this flash used to be meta. Oh. "21 control destruction, no quality though." "20, 40, 68. Alright. You were right. You were right. It's the best. It's always the best. Year 6, Jungle Valley run again. What the hell? Wait. These are actually kind of the boots that I'm wearing. They actually have life regen though, too. Super low base life regen. Same thing, craft onslaught, slam, get armor. I think budget boots though. Alright.
Consider that a win.
Okay, try one more. That was 68. Let's see if we maintain that. And then I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. Why did I hit this stupid fucking thing that empowers him? And then I trapped myself inside of a ritual so I couldn't kite him. Like, let's use some fucking logic here. Like, what the hell? Oh, I put less AoE on this map, didn't I? My dead zone is so tiny. Actually, oh, I don't have a red on me. This is one of those things where it's like, I could just do this. I don't want to buy jewel right now, so we'll just do this. So to fix this, I'm going to take this and then life on kill. Now I have life on kill. And then reduce crit. Now it's not a problem. I think I actually have, yeah, I actually have 90% reduced from crit right now. Damn. That wasn't even on purpose, I just ended up with this shield that had it. I've missed 6 fractures on the gloves today, brother. At some point, maybe you just gotta buy them. What the fuck? I missed 1 and immediately just bought these ones. My heart can't take that. What the hell? Probably take out less AoE. It's one of those things where it just makes you not feel like you're not having fun. So it's like you can run them, but who the fuck wants to run less AoE, right? I'll take out less AoE too. Also, it makes your profane explosion smaller. Yeah, I know. Get rid of that. No, it's average. 6 fractures, missing 6 fractures. Bro, somebody's got to get a little bit more luck than that. Or use the offlane. I mean, I'm assuming that's what we're talking about, right? Missing the 6 fractures on offlane too. I didn't have all flame, don't have the upgrade. I mean, you can ask me if I'm on. You can ask me, and I'll do it for you. People don't want to do the voyages, so they're just using me as a fucking fracture bank. Although I'll be honest, I've only hit one fracture for somebody, and it wasn't even for a Deathstroke build. So maybe I'm cursed. But yeah, if I'm around, I'm willing to do it for you. I'm not gonna pay for it, but I'll do it for you. I'm too broke to be having child support. I'll delay. Let's talk about your DO. Bro, I can't see everything, man. I can't play the game and fucking do tricks on it at the same time, man. Come on. Damn, crumbs. Is Foulboard inspired learning worth it? Yes. If you can fit it in, one Hondo. That's not fun. But it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't plan around. It's one of the last things I put onto my build. Because if you're relying on that to survive, it's kind of like, what are we doing? But it definitely is nice to have that, you know, little extra when you've got everything else settled. Dude, how much fucking currency did I miss? 50 map? How many did I get? 20, 40, 68 again. God damn, bro. When the motherfucker's right, a motherfucker's right. Think about that. I was hitting 55, 55, 55, 68, 68. I was missing out on per map on average 1.35. So let's say 15. So for all those maps I run on, those are the ones on average. I was missing out on 20 chaos per map. That's the average right now. 68, 66, 60. Wow, what the fuck? It's either that or save up for a mage boat. It seems far away. I mean, mage boat's far away from me too right now, I'm saying. Are you saving for a build swap or just playing higher investment? The super expensive version. Higher investment, bro. I'm trying to get rich. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. Right back.
Business. Our fortunes grow. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. Oh? Orders in. It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Ah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad. Could do worse, exile.
Bro, oh my god, I was muted? What the fuck? I was yapping. Okay. Svalin in my stash. Mother lucky fuck. Miss mitigation issues. You have a Svalin. I think you just cap the block and just like, fuck it, right? 65 block and just be like, yeah, just don't die. Outside of that, just try to get like 10,000 armor and endurance charges. You know, it's kind of one of those things where you won, so just block and you'll be fine. All I've been doing is just fixing the mod list. That's literally it for the maps. Only downside is that I don't care about crit because I have 90% crit reduction, but other people might, so that might be something that you don't want to do. I don't know whether I should include that or not, though.
Spending so freely.
Could do worse, exile.
One of those weird things.
We've made a trade.
Just think of ways to get Arctic armor in somehow. I mean, you can, if you're standing still, you know. Definitely can do it. How far I've come from starting with literally 3C, now I can actually buy 5 at a time. What? This isn't monster pack size 40? It was 37. Oh, did I buy this one before I fix it? That might have been what happened. Whatever, it's fine. Just keep making these minor mistakes. Eventually I'll lock in. Kind of a waste of a ritual right there, not gonna lie. If this one somehow hits like close to 68, I'd be shocked. yeah, I should get the freeze and chill thing. I forgot. I gotta fix my Pantheon. Does increase effect not on your gloves compensate for 5 lowered lows on blight? You're kind of ditching like a lot of damage for blight. What makes up for that though is the multiplier, really. The curse effects, whatever. That's just for better clear speed. The 30% more is what compensates for the blight, and then Vol blight being better than normal blight, obviously. So you're not really like gaining; you're mostly just breaking even. But the benefit is a huge damage increase for this aura. And obviously implicit on gloves. And actual having stats. I guess the more I keep saying it, the more I'm like, yeah, no, it's just everything, isn't it? I'm slamming. You have the 30. How much did you pay for it? And don't tell me you found it, because I wouldn't believe you. In no way someone playing Death Zelda was bothering to do a shoddy. I'm taking a guess that anything less than 28, I would be surprised. Listed for 40. Got it for 20? He should have held strong at 40. Who the fuck else is gonna list one? It's a 30 as well. I always say like the minimum you'd like is like 28. 2 others up for 150. I mean that's obviously way too much, but Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, now congratulations. You solved the only part about the build that's not something I can fix right now. You won. I mean, to be fair, like if I was stacked at farming, I wouldn't care about having a Shaco, but if I wanted to do any other farms, yeah, having a massive amount of stable targets kind of a big deal. Check out the street, sure. There you go. Oh, I need to fix these 2 points. They don't really matter. Actually, I mean, it's whatever. Who cares? I mean, just pause it or something. By the way, the damage over time multi-talisman cannot be limited. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. It's an enchant. That's why I'm not like that annoyed that I don't have one. But if you're on a budget, that is by far one of the best things you could add in. What the fuck? 150 chaos. Okay. Luck is on my side today. I gotta kill the boss and get the invitation. Crafted grows can be full armor or need evasion. The full armor is preferred. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, molten shell is pretty good. Did you buy a carry for Nightmare completion? No, I just did it myself. I did a Sanctuary and then used the 2 scarabs to make it 0 mod.
Really?
20, 40, yeah, 49. That's more realistic. That was a really, really bad ritual that I got in there. Makes more sense. That just happens though. That's nothing to do with the map. What form do you usually do once you get higher investment gear? Stack decks. Strong boxes normally. Like normally right now I'd probably be doing like 1 hour or 2 of stack decks and then 1 hour or 2 of strong boxes and then whatever else. Last league obviously was breach. This league I'm probably not doing breach. It's just nerfed and I'm kind of over it. I don't know. I mean, I wanted to be doing the league mechanics, to be honest, but it's kind of eh. And this build is fucking so good for it too. Like, dead ass, so good. I would not be surprised if Deathslift is like a top build performer for the league mechanic this league. So good. I attempted 30 vestigial Deathlifts and didn't get a single usable unique. Yeah, that's what I meant, because I figured it's going to be based off of the rarity of the chest if it's going to work like that. That's why I was so upset when I was like, oh, it's not, like you can't try to pick from like a 1 of 4 or, you know, something. Because it's going to go by common, and it's like, alright, well, rip the idea of getting a Deathslift or a Shavs or whatever. One person hits one good one on a brass dome and it's fucking a mirror, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Because until proven otherwise, we don't know how long it's going to take for someone to get one that's actually good. So, I mean, the good news, the build's amazing without doing it, you know what I'm saying? I don't need it, wasn't planning on doing it, it was just a cool thing. But now that is more of like a dream scenario, right? Like 1 week plus, you want to do some crazy shit. Instead of what I was hoping would be like a day 4 or day 5, like maybe thing. They're all alternatives. There's actually like, you know, not too expensive ones that are like Restless Ward is already something I've seen posted and it's like, sure, yeah. Damn, I sold it for 150 already. There's one for like 150 something, 160, and then after that it was like 170. I couldn't tell if the price was going to go up or down, so I might have scanned myself 20C. Where's... These ones are only a few div. Yeah, it's good for like a budget Foulborn. It gives you evasion, so in terms of defenses it's definitely better. But if we're talking about like a Foulborn DPS increase versus that, Foulborn wins. Or if we're talking about defenses, utility, maybe cheaper. It's just it's a side grade. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not that exciting. It's more a side grade than anything. Harvest is good money. I mean, I did have to use some harvest juice. That shit was really expensive. Tree changes in some way when you take Sundered Will. When you get Sundered Will, a lot changes. I don't think I could even summarize it because I wouldn't remember all of it. A Deathslift feeling? Amazing. Like, my expectation was... Okay, at this point, this is pretty much what I was doing last week at this point, but obviously just more damage. But I think what was more impressive is the start. The start was seamless. What? Drop the same one too. Don't tell me you know what, dude's gonna be like, I sold it for 3 div. I'm gonna sit here and be like, alright, cool. I'm gonna go fuck myself. Do you have Atlas Tree somewhere available? I don't. I can, actually, no, I do. I have my old one. Yeah, I can just link that. Why didn't I? See, that's what I mean, where it's like I focus so much on one thing that I'm not thinking about the other bullshit. Yeah, I can. I'll make a command for it. Ow. What's the damage? 24, 48? What the fuck is going on? Why am I getting so unlucky?
Sold something while you were gone. Hello. Good luck to you.
48? That is really low. I need to pay more attention next map to see exactly what the fuck's happening. Alright. Make it to that last real quick. What point did build did you feel strong enough to swap off Dawnbreaker? Trying to plan my next purchase. I mean, I swapped off only today, so the end of yesterday, which would be around the time I got my gloves. But you could technically do it beforehand. I'm not gonna lie, people are charging crazy money for shields, so I think it's when I had my damage. So after I did my gloves and my damage felt, you know, better, and I had a foul prince death, so depending on prices, maybe that's too expensive. And then I felt like, okay, let me go get the shield now. Consider 20 div for the Watcher's Eye plus Light of Meaning too pricey, or fine if you can afford it. I mean, the Watcher's Eye is obviously just like good. Light of Meaning, I think Light of Meaning is a bit expensive. I looked at them earlier. I think that's too much. I think you can just wear a rare jewel and you're fine. I wouldn't pay that much to it. Watcher's Eye, that's up to you. Because I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, it's not worth it. It's like, of course it's worth it, but alright, where's my Atlas? I'm fixing this real quick. Am I missing anything? Alright, I'll put all the points in this way. It's more proper. Alright, make it mini. Copy, and then I'll make an Atlas. All these fucking commands, bro. Look at me being responsible. Alright, there we go. Why do you spell expensive? What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Okay, there we go. Atlas is up too. I was like, that farm's so good? Yes, sir. Although I'm getting inconsistent amounts of stack decks right now, and I don't really know what's going on with that. But I'm making money. That's the most important thing. I'm still making money, no matter what. It just feels like it could be better. Why does all your gear have no soccer colors? You haven't played PoE 1 in a little bit, have you? Yeah, this patch changed it. So you can put... I mean, soccer colors don't matter anymore. You can put blues into reds, reds into blues. Places are so expensive. Do you want me? Do you want me to show you? I have a chat GPT set up where I plug in the numbers. That tells me how much money I should get. But basically, as long as I'm getting around 55 plus a map, I'm making good money. And if I'm making 40 or whatever, it's like still profiting, but it's not as much. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, why am I got 68, 68, then I got like 42. I know why that one was bad. It's because the ritual spawned in a dead shit area. And then the last map I wasn't paying attention because I was yapping, and I got like 52 or something like that, and I don't know why. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I'm not missing anything, it's all the same. Alright, pay attention. 41 pack size. 5 cloisters. Jungle Valley. Actually pay attention and see why am I not getting as many stack decks. Am I not clearing enough? Like, what am I doing? Scrying's random now. Scrying, I don't actually understand how it works, but now there's just scrying orbs. So I guess you could just pay somebody who runs scrying setups now? I don't really get it. I need to binge watch Honkai Star Rail stuff again. I need to catch up. Because only last PoE 1 league was I watching and keeping up. Boss drops an orb that you can scry. Orb is based on the map that you kill the boss, so basically run the map 2,000 times like you had to, and then he'll give you the boss, and I'm guessing, yeah, okay. So it's run the map, it's the same thing as before, right? It's just now it's on an orb on the boss, instead of randomly appearing. Is it just me, or Abyss is not popping with the Protean Bloom? So I think you're right. I actually noticed that. It feels like they do pop, but the first initial wave of monsters that are standing outside are like immune to it. I don't know what's going on. But like once they all start spawning out, I felt like it was fun. But definitely a bug. Something going on with that. Yo, I got double gloom. Global for carries again? Ah, I don't know off the top of my head. I unfortunately do not know. Not too expensive crafting shields. How did you do yours? I bought the Fracture. I used Harvest Juice to target physical. That gives you a high chance to get the physical damage reduction. And all I was looking for was Life Roll. And I was in a craft percent block. I didn't really care about the rest. What happened is I got lucky. I hit the suffixes. It didn't have life on it. And as you can see, it's intangibilities 9. So I went all flame, hit life, and I hit, was it tier 2 life? Yeah, I exalt all flame, tier 2 life. TLDR, all flames kind of OP. Yeah, the shield market's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, if I really was just focusing on just money, I would have just like not streamed for 6 hours, made a shit ton of shields, and then sold all of them. Because people are charging crazy money for like basic shields. But I don't know. I don't really like crafting for profit. It's just like people can't follow that because it's niche. And then once someone makes a video about it, it falls apart, right? So it's kind of like not realistic. Steel rings. Audience with the king. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, Ritual's treating me really fucking good today. That's the one thing about Jungle Valley is it's really easy to like miss a pack of mobs somewhere. Okay. I think I did a pretty good job in this map. This map, 20, 40, 69 stack decks. So do I just need to pay attention? Am I just like missing mobs in different places? Because to give you an idea, if I could average, you know, that much, that would be about 50 chaos per, depending on the prices. 50 chaos per map right now, if I was able to average that easily. I don't even think that's accurate either, because the prices fluctuate too much. Those are old numbers, so it's probably 9.5. Prices actually went down. And these are holding strong at 1.4. So let's do 9.5 and 1.4. Let me see. Wait, no, yeah, 1.4. And these are like, let's just put 9.5. The price is changing too much. No. So the Scarab's 9.5, then that's 47 chaos per, 69 chaos at 1.4 chaos each. I need 96 chaos that map. So it's like, if I could, at these prices, if I could average that many every map, obviously that's insane. That's normal stack deck. That's what it's supposed to get. I don't know, maybe I just need to pay attention more? Maybe I'm being a little too lazy? Alright, Same thing, 42% pack size, same shit. Let's try again. It's not rare to get a bad one, right? Like, I've done this enough. Like, every now and then you get a 40 or something. It's like, yeah, sure, that happens, but... what do? Am I using Harvest? Reforge for a shield? Yes, sir. Last announcement, they didn't really mention things outside the new mechanic in the Abyss. This might be a poverty league. This might be a poverty league. Meanwhile, I'm over here stack deck farming. Poverty. No, I know what you mean though. Because at the end of the day, you know, being able to do some random bullshit in Mirage League, you just get tinks constantly, feels good. I mean, their goal is, here's the thing, their generic goal for PoE, and they've mentioned it many times, is that they want you to farm certain league mechanics to get stuff out of them. I think the biggest problem people have right now is like, no matter what you farm, if you could just get a Divine Orb every like 1 in 3 maps or something, that would feel pretty good. And right now, you know, you kind of just get the stuff from the league mechanic. For example, stuff from Abyss, I don't know about now, but typically stuff from Abyss, not really worth that much. Unless maybe in a Modern's Gaze, I guess. So if it doesn't have like the blanket currency just to go along with it, it's like, who the fuck cares? So. I don't want to jinx it, but my internet's been solid for about a week now. I genuinely can't believe it. I really thought by now I'd already have had to stop streaming. I thought I'd make it maybe 2 days and I'd be like, alright, this shit goes down too often. Surprise, surprise. Today's my day. Alright, come on guys, where's the Mage Blood? I can see it's gonna happen today. Come on, let's just get it over with. Maybe I should do a little bit of T7 essences, because people don't like stack decks, or maybe they are early on. But I'm totally sure that you can make some decent money doing budget essences. Maybe I should do that for like an hour later on just to show. Problem is it directly correlates to your single target, and obviously Death Loss isn't the greatest single target, but I think last league I hit 15 divines an hour on T7 essence, and I think T16 was like 20. That was a different build though. Perfect blasphemer. $20, $40, $63. Okay. Outside of those weird ones, looks like we are averaging over 60. So
What are we shipping?
number go up.
Aye, sir. At that price. Oh,
780, 200 stack decks. I'm already back up to 10 div. Well, I guess that makes sense. And I had some other drops. Yeah, I got some lucky drops too. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, let's take a look at the market then. Let's see how bad the damage is. Can everybody just stop playing Death Zones for like, oh, I don't know, 8 hours? Just like a little bit. Fuck me. Oh man, I hate the fact that one of you fucks is gonna snatch this. I'm too poor to buy it. What would I want to buy first? I mean, with my current setup, the amulet actually wouldn't be that big of a deal right now. I kind of need both, actually. Like, in order to run the Sundered Will, I'm gonna need the Impressance. That's my problem. The way I built this up, I need both. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do... This whole time I haven't had to aspect the spider. Okay. I need to anoint charisma. That's 2 golden oils. Oh my god. Can I anoint something cheaper? See, is champion the cause good enough? No, it's not. Yep, I have to anoint charisma. God damn it. Oh, I guess it's not that bad.
I'll put the word out.
Dude, I'm already hungry again. I ate half a pizza and some chips right before I sat down. How am I hungry already? Oh, fucking map hits hard as shit. God damn. Wait, what? What the fuck did that happen? Oh, wow. This is... Okay, that's what was happening. Alright, here. I had two bots at the same time. Duh. Okay, that'll fix it. Damn, this is from Bama. Rip Bozo. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, 20 clone in my faster attacks. Who's that? Oh, ordinary map. Also, what the fuck? this worth anything yet? Only 2 to 3 seat. Huh. Is there no 16.5 strats right now? It's pretty dirt cheap. What the fuck? An ID, this is worth 90C? No, it's not. Okay, it's worth like 13. Okay. $20, $40, $67. Okay, no, yeah. I guess outside of the outliers, the average for Jungle Valley is 60 plus, which is around something like, I don't know. What's this? So my average now. So 40. So my average right now is. What is this? Oh, I read that wrong. It's not 90. It's like around, somewhere around 50. Give or take. 50 CM map. Without counting anything else.
I'll let you know.
Just know what you're hitting me with the 6-7 dog. Where is it? Oh man, you need an opal too, bruh. This shit is expensive.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. I'm no longer trolling and missing a core piece of my git build. And I now have aspect of the spider as well. I have solved mana 2. Damn, still going up 143. Fucking hell, dude. What the fuck is the number? Stack decks are going up, these are going up. So I should buy them here. Just buy them at this. Bro, at the rate that it's going, stack decks are just gonna keep going up and up and up though. But it's competitive, right? They're both going up, so it's still a win, but it's like, God. Every time I buy a batch of scarabs, by the time I go to sell the stacked decks, they're worth more than when I bought the scarabs. So it's like a minor investment, I guess. Like I'm quote unquote buying low, even though it's really high already, but it keeps going higher. 6-7 squared? Fucking fight me. What the fuck is this shit? Gamblers finally have funds for decks? Oh my god. What's everyone else farming though? Actually, you know what? What am I even saying? I'm just gonna go type in PoE Fub Gun and I'll know what everyone else is farming. No way, the first video I got recommended was where's the currency PoE one. Strategy I used to farm a headhunter on day one. Huh, this video didn't do that well. Altars and Go, Legion, map farming? Okay, if Fub's having to sit here and recommend map farming as like a currency strategy early on, it is really bad for most people. Holy. When you see a map farm as a recommended strategy, boy. We are alright, I mean I'll make a guide on the stack deck stuff. I'll probably I'll test budget as I want to be a part of the solution, not the problem. So I will also conclude a little bit of mini farming for essences. I might do that off stream though. Because I'll probably do that when I want to like take a break and stuff. You should test Harvest. I genuinely didn't farm Harvest like at all last league. I don't have any idea of what the setup is. I could do that tomorrow, because Harvest is always good. I think today's going to be stacked deck. I know essences, I know how to do it, so I'll probably do that, and then we could do Harvest tomorrow. That's kind of one of those things where it's going to take time to learn and stuff like that. Following Fub's filter so you can farm his viewers. I mean, it's a smart thing to do, right? That's just, yeah. Make a chaos recipe farm guide? Fuck you. Motherfucker said chaos recipe. It's not 2017, bro. Wake up. Bookmark this. Ballock is the goat. Then Ballock should make a harvest guide. What? So this is one of those weird things where it's like he's got a list here, and it's like all the strategies I'm farming and stuff are just things that I do because I enjoy them, and it's like I put the effort into it. I don't want to look at someone else's effort and then be like, all right guys, here's a YouTube video. It's like that's just stealing someone else's work. That being said, I am going to click on the ambush containment because I just want to see if it's actually viable. Oh, this is from Mirage? Oh, this is outdated then. Oh, this is all from last league. So a lot of this is probably not useful anyway right now. Maybe the harvest stuff is. Alright, anyway. Message in a bottle farm? Oh my fucking god. I do not get money from my messages in the bottle. I have not gotten anything worth anything from my message in the bottle. I will not run this stupid voyage shit pre-buff because I don't get anything out of it. Everyone else is the outlier. I don't get anything out of it. All of you guys get 8 div and 6 div. I don't get shit. Notice this, hey guys. I didn't even listen to audio. What percent is needed on the Thunder Drink? To start out, that's the crazy thing is if you're asking, it's like, bro, you're balling. To start out, I mean, if you know how to use POB, you can kind of figure it out yourself, but like this one right here, 25, 28, this is pretty good. I like 23 and under, and the reason is because without going crazy on reservation rolls on your helmet and stuff like that, it was doable, right? To make it work. But I would not go, this reduced reservation, I would not go too high, because down the road it's gonna suck. Obviously, no shit, I'm talking about like the damage, of course, this is the most important role. Sure. But I'm talking about like the most important like thing that's gonna make your build run like shit. I mean, I guess if you're like, fuck it, I'm not running determination, I guess you don't care about this. Fuck it, we ball. That could be an option. I sell bottles, half a dip. There's no way, you're lying.
Let's see what we can do, eh?
So you're telling me that everyone else in the entire fucking league got good? I opened like 8 and I just got fucked? I'm 31 decay Shaco, so I can't helmet reservation. Then you just need to look at the endgame version from the League Star video and what I did on my endgame. I genuinely don't remember because I haven't thought about that version because I didn't plan on people getting Shakos on fucking day 3. So you're ahead of the curve. I haven't caught up on my own info yet. Fuck. Bottles made out of glass. I guess you can see what's inside of it before opening it. Sometimes you read some stuff and I'm just gonna drink a bunch of coffee right now. Bro, the price is going up too much and down. I'm just trying to cash out.
I should raise my fees.
Dude, fucking PoE. This is the only game where I have 9 tabs open on my left side of my screen, and not one of them are closable. I can't close any of them.
I'd consider that.
Bro, you're telling me out of all these? Oh. That's because it was only 1.8 mod. White maps for 2C each? Really?
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, Peter. Item is in demand. Bro. Stop buying my maps.
Could do worse, exile.
I'll just buy more. Ah. Feels good. I like this part where you've made enough money now where you can kind of just like bulk buy. Feels good, man. When you're penny pinching, you gotta buy like 5 scarabs at a time and then 5 maps at a time because you don't have excess money to buy anything else.
Not bad at all.
Bro, oh my, fuck this guy. Somebody in here got some crazy fingers. Okay, make sure 40 pack size, as long as they're all 40 pack size, everything is working. Yes, sir. Okay, 40 pack size, and I think we're averaging 60 plus pretty easily. We just had 2 weird maps, so should be good to go. I didn't even bother to check if they can be sold. I dropped so many. I also need to start releasing browsers before each league, promising less RAM usage, brother. Running Calgur mappers, 2 mil gold. I haven't done settler stuff. I haven't done settler stuff since Settlers League. I literally have not touched it at all. Are you doing T16 8 modded? Yes, sir. Gotta save up. Everybody's fucking overpricing my items. I need like 40 div so I can do the big boy swaps. And that's before I even look at what a Savalan is. You know what? I don't know. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I expected, but is the regex up to date? No, that's like League Star regex. I should get rid of that. The regex for, I'm assuming, for maps mods. Although that's the map mod has the. I'm assuming at this point everyone who wants the regex just wants the mapping regex. Yeah, I should change that. That's League Star shit. Okay. Alright, it's updated. But yeah, the map mods and the regex are obviously the same. Actually, no, that's true. You do need the regex because the map mod doesn't help you. Yeah. Look, I'm slow. You ask me how to play Death South, I got you. You ask me how to do anything else, it does not compute. I can get a bottle of water. Struggling with upgrading the basics of the build. I mean, if you didn't watch the day 1 video, that gear is kind of like what I would recommend trying to go for. If you need more help though, you can see what I do. Alright, be right back. Okay, got the trust upgraded 34%. I need the Regulus and Amulet with Dot. Yeah, sounds about right. That's pretty much what I needed to get to the next level of damage, and then my damage was solid from there. Getting to red maps, would you recommend your Presence Onyx Amulet? No, I would not. I would recommend you get, because it's cheaper for you to run, you don't need an Anoint. I'd recommend you try to get something like this. Well, that's not, it's not true. If the Presence Despairs are like dirt cheap, actually, sure. But I think you could just get one of these. Bruh. What the hell? Ah, the price on these went. Whatever. Point still stands. Like, you can probably try to get one of these. Doesn't even have to have damage over time multiplier on it. It could just be like a normal amulet, but yeah. I don't know what the normal price of Impressions is though. Like if they're actually dirt cheap, then sure, right? I'm assuming, like last I looked, they were already at Divine. Yeah, they're like 2 div. It's just, I just don't think that's worth it. I'd rather just wear a rare amulet. I'm wearing a rare amulet, I'm farming, I'm chilling. I'm still running 2 curses. Would you recommend to farm if I can't do T68 modded yet? Well, my problem is that I just did a budget version of it with like bad mods and stuff, and I just didn't 8-mod it. But obviously now the prices of scares are too high, even probably for like a budget. I don't really have anything like that I can show proof of. What would I farm if I wasn't doing stack decks right now? Like what would I do on a budget? I mean, I'm dumb, so personally I'd probably just be doing Blight because Blight's easy and you just set up towers and stuff. That's usually always my like default. Or altar spamming, just alt and go. Ugh, altar and go, because altars are pretty good. So if you just speedrun maps, altar stuff, build up a good base of money. Let's build expedition. Don't know. I have no idea. I don't touch the expedition. Oh. Just looking for a way to fit Malevolence without getting rid of anything else, but it's not worth it if that's your whole net worth. I just don't think it's worth it. I think it's overpriced, and a rare amulet that I'm wearing right now is completely fine. Or the other amulet I just talked about. Like, I'd rather wear those than an Impresence. Like, you have better gear pressure, it opens up for you to wear multi-rings. Did I even run this map? Yeah. Oh, no, this one. Another batch. And after this, I'm curious what my Wealthy Exile is going to say I'm at. One aura and presence for 2 div is wild. So I'm not looking at other people's builds. I have not looked at anybody else's POBs this entire time for the last 2 weeks. I play other games. You know what I'm saying? Like, until it's time to play PoE, I don't watch PoE stuff. I don't care. And even then, I don't watch PoE stuff. So I don't know. But has somebody out there recommended Despair and Presence as like a thing? Because not on any of my POBs do I have Despair and Presence as a thing. Not one. Only a double. So I'm wondering, like, why is the price so high? Other builds I could see running it, but I didn't recognize it. I remember 4 months ago I looked at it and I was like, it's not really that worth it. I don't want to wear it. This is Strength Contagion people wearing it? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It's just very common on PoE Ninja. Yeah, okay. Classic starter for Destos because it's usually like 50. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, 100% I get it. If it's like cheap, sure. But for me, I'm like, I didn't recommend it. As far as I know, I'm the only one who was crazy enough to say, League start this. And I didn't recommend it, so I'm just like, somebody out there's wearing it or recommending it, but maybe it's just a dot league and everybody assumes that it's really good. And it's too expensive. Also, there's the other ascendancy that can be like a barrier for if you don't have the second curse. And I mean, I guess put in perspective, I mean, I'm running double curses right now with Aspect of the Spider. And I'm not wearing it in Presence. I don't have an Enlighten. I did Anoint Charisma, but I mean, I was mapping without it for, what, 3 hours? Aspect of the Spider didn't even really help for clear. Just helps you for single target. People can't read. I almost spotted a Despair one. It's just the price is too high. Way too high. It was 3 like yesterday. Especially with the enchanted, the 20 multi one, I just don't think there's any reason to wear in Presence, honestly, at this point. I'd rather just wear the enchanted one. Like, that 20 multi is basically just a better anoint than anything else you can anoint on the tree, you know? Alterations are kind of expensive, but I wouldn't be surprised if, on average, you just alt spammed for like 15 plus dot multi on that thing and it was still worth it. What will you use Svalin for? To survive. That's pretty much it. It's just the best shield in the game. Worth half a div at most. Look, if you're starting the character and it was like around half a div, a little bit less, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Brain off, easy, double curse, don't have to think, you don't have to finagle stuff, you don't need to think about mana reservation. It's much easier to just put it on and be like, okay, cool. So, it's just too expensive. I feel like this map did not give me many stack decks. This looks terrible. Would you say it's the best chest to put DA on? Loaded question, because we don't get to pick what chest it goes on, right? So it's one of those things where I haven't really given it much thought outside of the fact that you can potentially do it. But the only chest that looks like it would be really cool costs a mirror right now, and there's only one of them. So I've kind of stopped thinking about that. Carcass Jack for the memes. Like right now, if one existed that was a Carcass Jack and it was like 7 div, I'd probably buy it right now just to be like, yeah, fuck it. Bigger AoE, you know, a little bit better clear speed. Why not? Just have some fun. But all of the ones that are posted right now, I don't know. Like Restless Ward's kind of cool because you can map quicker, I guess. But they're nothing. They're just gonna be too expensive. That's pretty much it. So that's a question for like 5 days from now when I'm sitting here on a couple hundreds and hundreds of divines and I got nothing to do. And then we'll see what we can do. Yeah, see, you can just tell when certain maps are just bad. This is 49. It's like for every 60, 69, 68, 67, you just get one that's going to be like 45. It's like, bruh. It's the nature of tactics, I guess. It's a prefix. If I could hit life on this, it'd be pretty cool. No matter what you want, Bramblejack is what you're gonna get. Not new. First time Death Oath thing. Loving it, but I've hit a wall with gear progression. Used to drop some raw currency or at least have a bit more sales by now. Yeah, I would recommend maybe start just doing like basic red altar farming, right? Just take the altar nodes and just alch and go and just run those and try to build up some money. Do you find the explode radius to be enough to do Legion well? My current gear, no. If I was planning on doing Legion, I would change a lot of stuff. I would try to get way more AoE. I would take the aura, you know, annoying. I would definitely add more AoE for sure, because it's that's gonna be your biggest drawback. Drawback. For Gladiator at the end, I'm doing Dead South Gladiator. Why is there more than one person who's playing Gladiator and fucking using Dead South? What the fuck is this shit? One of you guys wasn't enough? Why is trade? I'm stuck on Asian Legend again, doing some weird shit. Weird. Patches out, restart client. Okay. Am I gonna boot up the underwater? Am I going underwater? Am I gonna get some messages in a bottle and make money like everyone else for once? So saying Carcass Jack Dio is not a meme? It is a meme, but if we're gonna rewind back in time, like a couple days ago, I thought it would be more targetable to move your Death Aura and it would just be like a rare chance. That's not how it works. It works off of the rarity of chests in the game, which means good luck ever seeing a Shavs, you know? Like, it's just like, oh fuck. Carcass Jack is a much more common chest than a lot of the wing things I would like, right? So in a world where the other options don't exist, and a Carcass Jack is something potentially obtainable, no. Carcass Jack is no longer a meme. Especially if you're trying to do things like Legion, where you need a lot of AoE. How the fuck did we end up in this position where the situation of the Legion stuff has made me have to sit here and say, yeah, Carcass Jack isn't that bad now because of the way it works? Like, what the fuck is this? My problem is that it's hard to think of what chest at least offensive would be better than 40% wither. Well, to clarify, for the record, 34% wither effect is the same as 40. so you don't need a 40. But yes, I agree. There's really nothing that provides more damage than, you know, the wither effect, honestly. So the way I looked at it was, let's just make up some defenses, or let's go energy shield, or let's do something else. The only real option was Cosby's Will. That would have been like a cool thing. One of those things might be too rare, might never see one, so I'm not even gonna think about it. Lag. How do you get that death oath implicit on another armor? Legion is a thing. Legion, you use a currency, basically gives you a random chest with the implicit. But from the sounds of it, it sounds like people legit tried like 20 or 30 chests and got a Bramblejack instead. What is NC? Oh shit. This is the cluster we want? Let's see. 12 passive, 5 all res. God damn, you're already at that point? I mean, sure, yeah, in the absolute end game. God damn, motherfucker would be rich as shit. What ascendancy would you get? I still have 4 points, I don't know what to do with them. You're playing Gladiator, right? If that's the answer, I have no fucking clue. I don't play Gladiator. Good luck. I don't even know. What does Gladiator even have? Doesn't he just have block and that's it? I dead ass don't even know what other nodes he has. A devastating is essence strain of desperation, thinking maybe you could be nuts with DPS. If you don't die to it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I would not say I'm an expert in anything essence strain these days. I haven't played ED Contagion and genuinely can't even put a timestamp on it. Why am I running these maps so bad? Oh, one bag of mobs didn't even give me nothing. This one gives me more area with Spectre? Brother. Oh, I mean, okay. So I guess if you're talking about like extra bloodline stuff, this one here, the new one, this Brine Rot node, is not bad. It's basically Culling Strike for dots is the best way to describe it. So that's not bad. If you just straight up have points, you have nothing else to use them on. 20, 40, 59. Yeah. Okay. I'll place any random chest that's not drop restricted, and drop chance seems to be the same as the normal drop chance, so you get $1,000. Yeah, that's kind of the way, when people told me, that's kind of how I interpret it, and I was like, well, if that's the case, then it's fucked, because for every good drop you'll get 1,000. For, yeah, basically for one good drop you're gonna get 1,000 just bad drops. Like, I think in terms of just like rarity, but also could be something viable, I bet like Cloak of Flame is one of the more like common things that you could see. But Cloak of Flame, that's a fucking, I can't think of more something just this just makes me flaccid. It's just no dopamine there or anything. It's just like, okay, cool. Gotten any big interesting drops? Brother, I fucking got my first divine the end of yesterday, and I finally got 2 divs today. You're coming to the... I opened 8 messages in a bottle and I got nothing. Apparently they're actually a pretty high chance to give you something. I am not the luck guy today, or yesterday. Nothing out here but just honest hard work and grinding. Just want to try because I have Legion, not Legion since Legion. Yeah, I mean, I didn't plan on doing Legion. Well, didn't plan on doing Legion with Deso, so. But if I was to do it, yeah, I mean, I'd have to spec a bunch of AoE and all that stuff. You have to change a lot. And even then, I don't think it would be like a top Legion farmer. Well, assuming you're not one of the 2 people in the entire league who have a Shaco helmet, then I, you know. Why is half my trade filter in Japanese on the website? Because you're Japanese and you just didn't know it. Ohio. Did someone say Shaco? Yes, the clown from League of Legends, Shaco. Might do ward later. Can't see Dio being great at even think of Shaco. I wouldn't, yeah. I mean, it's just like one of those things where it's like, okay, if you really want to do it, then that's how I would do it, but I wouldn't say Deathloop has just enough chain reaction AoE to really push it. Just the reality, some builds just can't. God damn, can I fucking... The one time I go scratch my head? What am I getting stuck in? Dude, this filter is not very strict. Like, okay, I think I'll just go turn off rare maps or rare items completely, or maybe I'll just leave it on coveting ones. I don't know. One of those days I should go and look at what everyone's wearing and be, nobody cares about rare items in this game. What am I talking about? It's not PvE2. Let's turn them all off. Just finished the campaign. Did you swap to Dio? Seems to work well. Besides, I feel a bit squishy. Tips not mentioned in the videos. Yeah, Dio feels good early on. I guess if you can afford it, one of the best things you could do right now is wear this new amulet, especially if you're early on, because just by putting it on, obviously it'll be a ton of damage. So these, just like consider this just a normal amulet. And yeah, or maybe like try to, yeah, I mean pretty much just buy one of these. They're super cheap. It's 20 once on the enchant, super good, better than any anoint you can get. Massive damage increase for you, like genuinely like 12% more damage. Then after that, I would say early on, probably just, yeah, grab a Dawnbreaker. That'll help you out a little bit. And if you can, maybe try to, if you can't afford it, you can path down all the way down here. This way you get endurance charges on kill, and that'll help you while you're clearing. Why is your filter still showing rares? Why do people immediately when I say, hey, I should fix this, show up and come in here and then be like, hey, why is this like this? And it's like, yeah, I know. I just said it. Fucking hell, man. Making me feel like I got pie on my face. It's like, bro, give me a second. Shit. 62. What are some ways to become more tanky? Make sure you're blocking your spell blocker like 60 plus. Get more health. I think the number one thing that I've seen on a lot of people's builds is that one, like their flasks, they don't have their flask set up, like just a basic granite jade flask, and then beyond that their health rolls are too low. Like they have like 3500 HP, and I'm like, bro, maybe just coming out of the campaign at 62, sure, but you gotta at least try to get to like 4500. Like 4500 health and just decent block and spell block could get you pretty far. And yeah, make sure your quality of life of your regen and stuff is good. Fixing filter lowers divide. Yes, exactly. Somebody, yes. Why fix filter when I can just click around the loot? Like, okay, it finally has become a problem, right? I couldn't click on the stack deck, which means I do need to fix the filter. But until then, I was just clicking around the loot. Alright, I'm turning off rares. Endgame rares. Turn off. Jewelry. Nah, I don't care about jewelry either. Alright, done. God, see? That took me like a minute. That was 1 minute I could have been in a map. That's why I waited until now to do it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, more regen, more armor, more block, endurance charges, 4 endurance charges, yep. I said it before you even said that, delay. Yeah, okay, dude, good excuse. Good excuse, dog. What was the next enchant? Damage over time multi enchant. Scorpion Talisman base. Yeah, I wish I remembered this for like the day 1 update, but yeah. I mean, it was just kind of like a throwaway update. It's like, yeah, guys, I played the game. Cool. the next update today is going to be a lot bigger, a lot more. There's going to be a lot more. Today's going to be big. Today's going to be stack deck guide. Maybe if I'll quickly test some budget stuff on the side, see if there's anything else I'd mention. And then it's going to be the day 3 update on how I craft all this gear. It's going to be a long one. Actually got good sleep, and I'm ahead of schedule, right? It's only 11 p.m., so probably go for like another 5 hours easy, and then play it off from there. Oh. I gotta catch myself every like 40 minutes when I'm fucking eye level with my keyboard. Pick myself up. Man, ultimate making really ain't worth shit these days, huh? Oh, this is bullshit. I gotta run around and fucking hit these goddamn totems. Like, what is this? Boom. Rare items gone. Divine. I'm feeling it. I can feel it. Oh my god. This totem one is... You know what? I got 9 stack decks. I'm not gonna complain. Oh yeah, I need to restart for the patch. I'm down to run around and see what happens. Maybe I get a message in a bottle. Maybe I get money out of it. peak PoE when I actually am hitting those lag spikes. We're gaming. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Man, I'm not gonna lie, when you don't have to click around rare items, it's actually a lot easier to loot. Why didn't anyone tell me how to do this like yesterday? I feel like Abyss feels really good with Dio. I was thinking about their promised Abyss loot passes. That'll be nice. Yeah, you gotta sneak the shade in there, huh? You gotta twist the dagger. It's like, yeah, Abyss feels great. It's directly ported over for PoE 2. There's a lot of mob density. I can't wait until they make it not dog shit. I made to 20, 40, 63. Yeah, that felt like 60. Didn't ask yesterday. Yeah, but like when you see someone standing in the middle of the road about to get hit by a car, you don't have to wait for them to get hit by the car to tell them like, hey, you should move. Is it a crazy comparison? Maybe. Still true. Today's announced underwater loot. They also mentioned, yeah, I seen that, the Abyss buffs that they were gonna go for, but they didn't say what they're gonna be. I think they're probably all like heavily working on the underwater thing because it's the big priority because it's the flagship. And I think once they get that under control, then they'll probably start touching other stuff. Are you punk red? No. No idea who or what that is. A legit farm is spam maps for charts and just delve like a lunatic one after another. Zero investment, good returns. Well, the next strategy after that is to just buy maps from other people and to just spam run them. Right? Like, I don't know what the price of charts are, but I'm assuming message in a bottle. I'm assuming message in a bottle is just a random one that can appear in any. So in theory, you just buy the cheapest charts, buy a bunch of them for like what, 1C. And I guess the question is, if you get a message in a bottle and you sold it for 40, let's say it's 50C, it's rounded. In 50 maps, how often are you gonna find a message in a bottle, right? I feel like the answer is probably like what, 1 in 10-ish maybe. So in theory, if you were to just spam run those over and over and over again, and you just got this message in the bottle and just sold them, how much money is that an hour? Here's the problem. I'm down to do that, but the second I make a video about it, then the strategy will die, right? That being said, is that my problem? because that sounds fun, and I like fun. I'm zooming divines. Lizard brain go burr. So to be honest, I think you're lying. I think you know the answer and you're not telling me that it's good. This way I don't actually try to attempt it. But I'm seeing through that and I'm gonna do it myself now because you're trying to hide it. Now I'm gonna do it even more. I don't need to open. That's the trick. If I open Messages in the Bottle, I get no money. I get nothing. But I don't need to get anything. I'll just sell them to everyone else. It's the same thing as stacked decks. It's just stacked decks, but underwater. I'm not opening stacked decks because I know I'm not going to get anything. I opened 5,000 one time and didn't get anything. Literally anything. But other people did. I don't know, man. I just opened one and I got a bid. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how, like, actually though, I don't know how, like, opening 8 and I was like, oh, these things are cool, and then I got nothing and I was like, okay, that's fine. Meanwhile, other people are getting like 8 divs out of those. It's like, the fuck is this shit? I was fine with it before I knew. Now I know, and I'm like, well, it's not fine anymore. I think it's time to switch songs. We all know PoE streamers are degenerate gamblers. Yeah, but some of them win, and I'm not one of them, so fuck me. You're always one message in a bottle away from hitting that jackpot. Yeah, guys, you're always one fracture away from getting your fracture gloves. Half the stack decks you sell are House of Mirrors. 100% of the ones you open are the Wisdom Scrolls. Fuck you. Brass Dome lowered to 100. So I didn't do the POB math, but it's like, it's a fucking brass dome. The thing is, here's the problem. Money solves everything. So how much does a brass dome solve melding in the flesh situation, right? I don't know off the top of my head. Like, I don't know what I could change and what I could swap. So I'm not sure how good it actually is. It was just an option that I wanted to look into later. But it's a fucking rare chest. So it's like, how often is one going to even pop up? Too many questions. 20, 40, 59. Alright, let me see. Did it get updated? Now there's a patch. I'm assuming the patch is in, if which case I'll run a bunch of these real quick just to see. You never win because the ones you sell are the winners. Well then, man, stop making stuff up. You don't know that. Got the presents. I feel like Thanos putting the final stone in the gauntlet. GG. Hello. 10C per one cloister. Is stacked deck farming profitable now? Okay. I think I will just show you how I do the math real quick. So they're 10C each. Let's just say 10. Pretty easy. I guess I can't show you. Basically, I just use ChatGPT. I'm gonna plug the numbers in and I'll tell you the result. Scarabs are 10C each, and you need 5. Stack decks are and I could sell them at say 1.4. At that price I think they're gonna hit 1.5 because they were at 1.47. Let's just say 1.47 because they're right there right now. 1.47, and I average 60 per map. What's my profit? Right now I am profiting 38 chaos per map without counting any ritual or altars or anything else, because I'm averaging around 58 to like 60, somewhere around there. So yeah, I'm doing 38.2 chaos per map, so about 35 chaos a map is how much I'm making right now, because stack decks and the scarabs are going up together. So when one goes up, the other one goes up. But yeah, that's how I check it. Alright, let's go mess around in the underwater. In the underwater. I would be curious though, tracking Wealthy Exile, because I know the sulfur is worth money.
Come on then.
Oh, what the fuck?
Say it plain. Onwards.
If the scarab goes up, the deck goes up, does that mean you always profit? Yeah, that's why I haven't bothered looking at the prices and I'm not checking, because yesterday, I don't even remember, but stack decks were barely like 1. Actually, they were 1. When I first started, they were 1 to 1, and the scarabs were like 4. Now they're all the way up to 10, and I think I'm still making the same amount of profit per map because they just go up together. Especially because right now in a poverty league, it's like, how do you get mage blood? How do you do this? How do you get these? And a lot of people are just going to say, well, fuck it. If the average stack deck is going to give me a divine and chaos are like this, you know, so how much is a mirror? And a mirror trickles down. It's like that influences stack decks. So it's like a super complicated answer, and I don't really care to learn all of it. All I know is that they are relying on each other, and so when one goes up, the other one has to go up. Now that's not saying that the profit margins maybe sometimes aren't the biggest, but you should always make money out of it. Is there anyone that's like particularly good to run, or is it just like just blast?
Oi.
I mean,
This'll be one for the songs.
oh, I didn't click. Damn it. Forgot. I need to carry some stuff on me. Roomies. Oh, jeez, going the wrong fucking way. 8 and 6. Oh my god. Still with like 20 C.
Let's do this. One step closer to rich. Oi.
How much is the ring going for right now? Last I looked there was like 4 and they're all like 22. Scarab chest.
We don't have long.
Stack decks. Dog shit maps. Oh, it's the anchor map, wasn't it? Hey, can you not fucking DD me when I'm actually on a good map layout? I don't hear nothing. So it's like what, 4, maybe 5 maps, and I got 1, and that's half a div.
Can't wait to see what you find.
We're in 4 voyages now and not found the boss. Apparently there's a map that's named after the boss or something. I didn't even know that. I thought it was guaranteed, but I guess I just got lucky. Or is that a chart? Voyage chart? One of the two. God damn it, I forgot to keep them. Stack decks! Wait, is it working? Am I making money? Oh, that was stupid. That was a waste.
One step closer to rich. Deep breaths. Here's one more.
Man.
We don't have long.
Yeah, wait, points to shrines? That's dumb. The fuck would I want it to point to shrines? Yeah, I don't know. I did 3 and it was really good. No, maybe I did like 5. 5 or 6 were really good, and then 2 of them were just like literally nothing in them. So I don't know. Could be bad luck. Could be skill issue. I don't know how much juice I got out of that, but like maybe like 18C, and then Garrett sell the message in the bottle. Maybe if I get better at running it or identifying where stuff is. You can control click to open the chart menu directly. Oh. Okay.
Say it plain. Let's do this.
So that's what I'm trying to learn is like, okay, this lantern right here is pointing to nothing. And I feel like it should be close enough, right? But it's not, so I'm like, okay, I guess I go somewhere else, go opposite direction. And that's it. I feel like that's it, that's the whole thing. Like, now it's like, I don't know, now where do you go? Is there just like not any loot in here anymore now? It's like, yeah, congratulations, you got all of it.
Deep breaths.
Okay, 2 messages in a bottle and like, what, 12 maps? That's basically 1 div. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, in like fucking 10 maps I've gotten like 30 stacked decks though. So I think in just spam running these, I'm still probably up like, I'm gonna be honest, like 1.5 div. This is one of those things where I'm like, it may not feel that impressive, but I bet mathematically, for the speed and like cheap running, it might already be pretty good. Interesting, interesting.
Don't have long.
Getting 3 messages per voyage too. 3 messages per voyage. Voyages take so long though to set up. Like if they're easier to like speed set up, right? Just run it and get out. I get the feeling the trick with the voyages, like I'm not so sure, I only did 2, but I get the feeling it's just like go in, kind of know what to look for, don't fuck around with like the shitty essences and stuff, right? Just get in, lock in, get out. Treat it like literally like Heist, right? Where it's like, yeah, we're not here to like open the small chest, you know what you're here for. Ugh. So this map is disgustingly good. just fucking face tank that. Look, good news, guys. You can take an ice nova to the face down here. Okay, so the benefit right now over doing any other strategy in T16 is all that bullshit. So you don't need to really roll them. You just alch them and just go. You don't need any setup. You don't need the Atlas tree. I'm not sure how much you get an hour though. And it does pay off, in theory, I guess. It's supposed to pay off into the voyage.
Don't have long.
I don't know if any of these Ducats are worth anything. I know some of them probably are, but I don't know. I haven't really looked into them. Let's just mark the treasures on the map, let us decide the path. Something, I don't know, it's simultaneously fun, but also, I don't know, I'm getting a feeling of like a small frustration. I can't really explain why, but there's something frustrating right now. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, this isn't a new amulet. Yes, it's fat. Okay. It's a casual, what, 2.5 divine drop? Well, I was gonna say, it feels pretty good, but I'm not sure. And then it keeps giving me that thing in like the last 2 maps where I'm like, okay, well, shit.
All in order. Ahoy there! What are we shipping?
I mean, mine is disgustingly bad. So, it deserves to be the mid price.
Really?
Okay. Thought the Eliopathy or whatever was single target nightmare after the switch. I didn't switch until I got these gloves, so I didn't notice a difference, right? And then my death soap damage was going up. Interesting. I wish I updated my Wealthy Exile beforehand just so I can get a general idea. But I guess we can just do another. It's piqued my interest. I want to run like maybe like another 15 or 20. And then maybe do a voyage. Yeah, my Wealthy Exile wasn't updated for 5 hours. It's going to be completely fucked. Hey, I'm at 25 div right now, and that's not even counting the stuff I have to sell.
Had a sail exile.
Ow. If their guider arrow prediction they point at, I start the mechanic. Rough around the edges. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I feel like the arrow shouldn't even have like a small radius. It should just be like, yo, start going that way. And I'm like, okay, cool. I will go that way. Like, I don't need to like keep going forward and find the treasure. It's like, no, just tell me like where the direction to go, and I'll go there. And then if it tells me there's 2 directions, then I'll come back and go, oh, it's fine. Any specific reason for Jungle Valley? Yeah, because Jungle Valley was netting me more average tactics than Toxic Sewer City Square. But more importantly, if you're like at this point in the league, you're relying on altars to really help your profit per hour too. Jungle Valley is just the best map for altars, because you can ignore the boss. So, Jungle Valley, it's the best map. It continues to be the best map. Shocker. Console Heliopathy or whatever gloves are a nightmare at the moment. Single target super bad. Fortune Hospital, let me bring my PCs and console league it is. That's... I got nothing. Got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing for you, Wiffle Waifu. Nothing. That's just tough. Cannot help you. Okay. Look, I made money. How much did I make? More money doing that than stack decks? Time for time, I think so. Like, technically speaking, right? I know running one stack deck like map, like if I run 2 back to back, that's basically a div in profit. And then we're counting all the other stuff. It's more than a 1.5 div in 2 maps. And in those, I ran like 15 of those, and I made more money doing that. That is kind of carried by that unique amulet we just sold. But even without that, I found 2 messages in a bottle. Like if we round that, that's 1 div, plus the generic currency, plus the stack decks. I think technically speaking, like, I don't know, in 10 minutes, did I make more money? I want to say it's comparable, which is crazy because stack decks are already, you know, like 11 plus divines an hour already. And that was with bad gear, so maybe I'm pushing more, maybe like 12 or 13. I don't know. It's interesting, right? It's one of those things where it's like, it's piqued my interest. Let's see, let's do another like 20 or 30, and this time I'm going to update my Wealthy Exile and kind of see if I can get a more comparable number. Because I'm not even talking about sulfur, right? I didn't even bother looking at that. So, let's just try. I have one more like big batch. Grab some alchemy orbs. I should probably use a bathroom to get more accurate numbers. I want to just alchemy go. I don't want to sit here and roll into these. I don't know what's good. I don't want to spend currency on something like this right now. In that case, shouldn't you chase the elusive div altar? It depends. Red altars are more consistent currency, and right now divines are cheap. They're only 110, and so when I get a chaos altar, I get like 17 chaos out of that map, and it's more common. And in div altars, I have found 3, maybe 4 in like 6 years. So, meh. The biggest reason to go for blue is to get the double currency, and stack decks are considered basic currency, so you can get duplicate stack decks. That's the bigger reason to go blue. It's like a higher payout, but I don't know. Right now, it's too league. Right now, the league is too poor, so I'm valuing bubblegum currency more right now. It was a lot of words. I'm pretty sure if I was more locked in, I could have summarized that in a sentence. But altar downsides are easier to deal with too. Yeah, because we're like cap chaos res and stuff like that, so there's that. Ow. Okay. Real quick, bathroom break, and then we'll speedrun this, and we'll see what happens. Part of me is like, God, I hope it is good, but the other part of me is like, God damn it, I'm gonna have to make a currency video tomorrow on top of that, and that's gonna take like an hour and a half to do. So it's like, if it is good, cool. On the other hand, if it is good, it's like, oh, it's more effort. Alright, be right back. Let me see if I can get some cookies too, man. I want to snack on something. There's nothing to see. Let's just see what you do. I kind of play the PoE. I play the PoE. I'll walk around. How about you don't make the video and I just enjoy my profits underwater? How about you share with the rest of the fucking class? Huh? You ever think about it like that? How much you invested in your build, or how much does it cost currently? I don't know. It's just really hard to say at this point. The problem is that anything I do or say, the prices of them will just go up, right? That's just how it works. So I don't know. Like yesterday, the Falborn Death Soap was like 5 div. I divined it myself. You know, cool. How much is it today? I'll look. A 34 divined, or 34 wither right now is 5 div, 6 div base. These fractured gloves I bought for 2 divines. People were telling me, I haven't looked at them, but people are saying right now that they're like 6. So genuinely, it's just really hard to tell. I made this myself, made my rings myself, but I think it took me like a little over like a div to make them, just by spam clicking. No, maybe like 1.5. I bought the base for 40. I only used like, I think I used like 15 essences, and those were like 5C each. The beast was like 240 chaos though, so that was expensive. I guess you could make it and not even bother with the beast for a while. And I bought this for 20C, but if I was to buy this right now, I bet it'd be worth like, I don't know, what, 5 div, 4 div? I don't know. Prices are all over the place. I have no idea. Just, yeah, I don't have an answer. I just genuinely don't have an answer. You have a guide for stack deck farming? Yes, but it's from last league. It's called budget farming or something like that. And it's in there. But not for this league. It's not like updated profits in this league. I'm making money. But I knew I'd be making money. Alright, I'm gonna eat this breakfast sandwich. Give me a second. Oh, that was hot. Ew, it doesn't even taste that good. Oh, that was hot. Browsing while I'm munching. Sorry if this is asked before. Can you explain the ascendancy of the league? I'm assuming you made like this new one. Basically, it's good for single target. It doesn't really help for clear. That's Coaling Strike pretty much. So you like hit the boss, you'll see their health bar will have some weird like degen on it, and when you leave the range, if that HP is like, you know, they're at 0%, it'll kill them instantly. So basically, it's a weird Coaling Strike. It's pretty good for single target, good on a budget, but I'm not too sure I'd be running it besides a budget setup. I already read this. Was this the Velko bloodline? Yeah, that is. You get it from killing her. Why is minion damage important for the build? It's because when you take this node over here, Spiritual Aid, it means all minion damage affects everything in the game. And so it's a lot easier to scale minion damage than it is trying to get just like chaos damage, because there's not really, we can't use things like essences. And so it's way easier to just do minion damage, and we're in this area of the tree anyway. And this minion damage affects everything, for the record, like Profane Bloom Explosion, all that stuff. Spell damage does not. Spell damage doesn't work for Profane Bloom, your explosions. Spell damage doesn't affect your Death Aura, so. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't changed this. We've been relying on this node for like, what, since it came out to fix bullshit? It feels like it would be something they would change. Started Death's Oath on SSM, struggle how to upgrade further. Well, you need to get a Death's Oath, so I would look up where Death's Oath gift card farms or drops from, and just run that map over and over again until I got it. And I would probably switch to like Karatha's dot character instead, and then farm a Death's Oath. And then once you have that, you can start doing around like what I'm doing. Don't fuck with minion damage, bro. I'm just don't get mad at me for making an observation. I'm observing. I don't know pull in this game. Cloisters are 11 C already. It doesn't matter, right? If I look and stack decks are higher than like 1.5, then they're just going up together. Can I see your actual care somewhere? Exclamation build. Oh, sorry. I'll give you my PoE ninja. Have Foulborn Death Oath and Sundered Will already? Okay. What the fuck? And you're in SSF? Okay. You win. Yeah. Exclamation build. I mean, you're ahead of me. Now you just gotta... yeah, I don't even know. You're ahead of me. So, I got nothing. Yeah, okay. Which maps are we running for Cloisters? Pack size? 40 plus pack size, 8 mod, and then Jungle Valley. Spam altars. Ritual stuff, you get it. Okay, back to game. Update my wealthy Excel real quick, and then we'll just track it. Just run a bunch of these all back to back to back and see if just mindlessly running around in the yield ocean will give me any money. Alright. Let me switch songs. Let me try something else. Seems people still haven't figured out how nice that one Ducat is for rolling minion drills. I'm trying to make some money with that today. Hideout simulator? Hey, yo! I'm trying to get rich quick. You see how expensive my fucking gear is? Oh my god.
To the battlefield. One step closer to rich. This'll be one for the song. Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Bruh. Those Ducats right there. I was like, wait a minute, are these the ones? Let me mention, I see some players using Herald of Ash and Curse on Hit for chain reaction. Is it worth it? It's up to you. If you want it. I think the Curse on Hit is something I'm not doing. That, and I don't mean this to sound as bad as it is, that sounds like some like Chinese or Taiwanese tech, and it is not something I personally would care about. Adding in Herald of Ash, sure, but that's the limit. I mean, the thing is, it just depends, because some people just don't value defenses like at all. There's like, I don't care. I get that, but for me, I think there's a kind of a line in the sand where I'm like, how much faster would I clear a map with it? But dopamine could be good. But then how often more do I die per map because I have to set all that up and get a curse on hit ring? And also how much money do I have to spend to get like a curse on hit and fracture it? That's what you're farming too. Yeah, like if you were like, hey, how do I make it farm Legion? I'd be like, yeah, go do that. That's where I would say, yeah, chain reaction, big AoE, Herald of Ash. That's what makes more sense for something like that. I don't think I need that for farming stack decks. Just wearing a normal Sundered Will setup is good enough. I should quality my Despair. Or not my Despair, my Eldritch thing. I don't think it's 20.
Let's get closer to reach.
Does the shape matter when flying a voyage? I don't know. I think it's more just like, do you have the pieces to put together? The way I feel. I don't think the shape actually matters, as long as it works.
Time's running out.
I went full Pepec Explosion, chaining 0 defenses weeks ago. Shallow delving. I definitely am like, hey, in terms of, I don't care if I die, go for it. All you need is a curse on hit ring and you put on Herald of Ash. It's not that big of a difference, but I don't think I would recommend it right now. It's the thing is, that's why I had Herald of Ash in later, because I'm like, sure, and all I would have to do is just add curse on hit to like one of my end game rings. But that character is pretty self-absorbed, so it's like you gotta rebalance everything and make it work. Okay, I don't know, I think I fucked that one up.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Stack decks. More stack decks. There it is, dude. Can I see into you my Pee-wee Ninja? See what I should do next? Sure. But I'd like to run like 10 more of these. I'm trying to figure out how much money I'm making from just spamming these to see if it's worth my time. And if I pause, it'll mess with the Divines an hour, so just give me, I don't know, give me like 10 minutes or something. Make it that they drop stack decks. There's a Scarab. It's pretty expensive. I want to say, oh, it's a budget strap, but oh god, okay, don't fucking take Ice Nova anymore. But it's not really budget right now, so. Oh wait, do you mean the Underwater guys? One cleave. $21 Spirit Offering. Do you not recommend DO now, or is there something else? I think you were talking about when we were talking about like a chain reaction ring setup. Not anything to do with that's just a variation of how to build it. At least I think that's what it is. God damn, bro, look at this junk. Like, I literally mean junk. Half this shit ain't worth nothing. From Bottle GG. I'm not clicking on it. You can wait the 5 minutes till I'm done. Motherfuckers have a goddamn fucking mage blood. I mean, happy for you, Pog. Super sick. Good job. That's the reverse psychology that's like fucked up. It's like, oh, I got something good from this, and it's like, oh man, you got a fucking Savalan, and if it's less than a Savalan, now I don't feel bad. Better than a mage load. 8 div.
Come on, get out.
A broken mirror of Kalandra? What the fuck do you even do with that?
You're ready for this?
Do you mirror it and the item comes like half broken? Vendor for 2 mirror shards. What the fuck? Pretty consistent, isn't it? It's like every 1 in like 6 you get a message in a bottle, which is like a guaranteed half a div or close to it. It's pretty consistent. Just not sure about the gumball. Sometimes you just give some of these messages to give you absolutely nothing. Only problem with stack deck strat is my fingers are screaming. I don't know, man. I'm playing Death Oath, so it's like the benefit is that I'm not pressing the button. I guess it's a hand issue, right? My left hand is the one that hurts a lot. My right hand is never hurted, like ever. And so for me, I guess it's fine. Hurted? That's a word. Fuck it. Oh, fuck him out. No, I took the sulfur and I put it away. That's fine. I can go back into the VOD and I'll see how much I had beforehand.
Wait to see what you find.
What the fuck is paying your respects to? Alright. Bro, is there legit nothing in this one? Alright, let me go back and see how much I had. Alright, it's 27k. So let's see with that. And I got this. So there's not much I made. I got 23k just in those maps. I don't know if it's gonna calculate it.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I'll set it manually. That was 6 div an hour, but I don't think it's counting missing the bottles. No, it's not. God damn it. Okay, well we got 2 messages in a bottle. Which, oh, I guess we could just use this currency, right?
Ahoy there!
So like rounded 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 132.
Business.
No, there's no way to do this right. I don't know. It's not the worst. It might be like 9, something like that. I'll have to do it again. All right. If you still need help with the build, I can help. We'll do more at some point. I'll probably go back to stack decks for a little bit, but that might be something I do where I can just like lock in for an hour straight and just spam run it and see what it's like. And then I could test around the voyages while I'm just chilling, sitting here. But yeah, I don't know. That might have been like 9 div an hour, I think, if I'm taking a guess. Maybe more. Open? Man. I'll open 2. I'm not against opening. Because I'm not broke. I don't want to hear nothing.
Ah, water.
I lost like 20C on that one. Puncture. All right. Verdict. I don't think it's bad. I think it might just be like around 10 div an hour, just spamming charts, just brain off, just speed running. I get the feeling that's what it is. Because I didn't even put the chaos or anything, and I had 6 div an hour. And if we were to add in like an extra 140C, I mean, I could do another 20 minutes, but it's just like, I don't want to do 20 minutes, you know? I want to do like an hour. I have no charts either. How do you even buy them? It's based off item level? Ooh. Yeah, so maybe that was like 10 to like so 10 to 12 divines an hour, but it 5C per map. That's because it's like you can't target anything. Okay, you know what? Here's one thing is that I'm not calculating the voyages, right? And the voyages are going to more or less repeat that again. So if you just spam ran a shit ton, right? Like you bought 10 ends, 10 lines, 10, you know what I mean? Then you just speed ran them. I guess the thing I'm saying though is effort, right? When I was just running all these right now, it was 0 effort, and it felt good. I'm like, yeah, 10 divines an hour, and I'm putting in 0 effort, just running around. I felt pretty good. This though, now it's like, okay, maybe you have to do the voyages to actually get the money back, and you gotta like buy ends, buy lines, buy, you know, so you can build the 9-way. That is a little bit of effort. Also the money per cost, like I didn't know I was spending 5C per just spamming those. Some of those I ran and I got nothing, and I was like, whatever, right? Now I'm like, bro, there's like 3 of those maps out of all of them, and I was like, they got fucking nothing in there. That does not feel as good. Dopamine levels down. Still, it's good. I think the voyages probably pay it for it though, so I'll have to do more testing. I'll take a break from that though. I know it's as dumb as it sounds, but just spamming stacked decks is actually like brain chill for me. That took a little bit more effort because I'm like trying to go as fast as possible to see what it's like. Open the chest in every map once you have a bunch run. That's pretty much what I just did. Just run like a bunch. The 9-way has a defined altar equivalent and it has dopamine levels. Don't tell me that. 32% the breakpoint on Falborn? 34. People make them for the voyages. You haven't looked too far. Yeah, I'm feeling the voyages are the big payoff where it's like, okay, you run. Like, I'm pretty sure you could do the math where it's like, how many do you have to do so you can do like a big circle, you know? And then you just run only those, and then you have enough to build up a bunch of voyages. And so you do all those charts, you build up like 3 voyages, do the 3 voyages, and it's like, how much money did you make in an hour? Also, because those charts are replicated in the map. I don't know if the rewards are replicated, but let's say in one of those, you know, you found a operative. Does that mean when you run it in the voyage, it's going to have an operative, or is it just random? I don't know. I'm sure somebody who runs like 500 would have an answer. I've run 50. I have 37 divs an hour just doing a league mechanic. The fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Hitting a divine altar fucking every hour? Got 13 bottles this morning, 1 voyage. Alright, never mind, I stand corrected. I mean, I might have a voyage ready, I could go try it. I ran 2 voyages and they were super flaccid, like super boring, there was nothing in them. I ran around, there's a bunch of fucking ghosts. I don't know what I was doing. I haven't noticed that the bonus on charts translates to bonus on the quadrant for the voyage. Border bonus or whatever. I don't know how it works. That was me just testing it. I mean, the money for this normal chart, and all it had in there was a bunch of essence monsters that were not screaming. and they were all bad, and that's it. I had nothing in there. So it's like, how... The only way I'm thinking is like, okay, you must have to like specific voyages or charts that you're gonna buy that put in there that you can do in a voyage. It'll give you money back. But then there's a cost effectiveness, right? Now you gotta pay for something, or is it just random? LOL, I just threw in shit and I got money, and once again I just got unlucky. I mean, I might have enough to do a voyage. I'll just go do one real quick and see. Castle. Because the base is good. I get, because it's like I was getting it. The charts are 5 CH, so it has to double dip. So you got to do that plus the voyage. That makes sense, sure. For the chart. Voyage chart? Same fucking thing. Same but different. Final 62. What's ascendancy order? You're gonna want the Chaos Res first. Void Beacon, Withering Presence, and then Profane Blade last. Fucking chest is throbbing. What the hell?
Say it plain.
Alright, I mean, just make a circle.
Maybe this'll be the one.
I know there's other ways to like do this, but sure, just big circle, whatever. Mouse over those statues on the side to see what it does. Apex of Sea Beast, EXP, Scarab, Pack Size, Filth Scrabble, Explicit, Sea Beast. I do not like this. The only thing I have here is Scarabs, and that's just built into it. Oh no, it's revealed. So area contains 2 additional software. Ah. Wait, what? Didn't I just put in operatives and it's gone now? Oh, it's built in, but it's not this. Wait, what? How does that work? Reroll reroll border. Okay, so this is the adjacent. This rerolls the outers. I feel like these are ass, no? Like rare monsters in adjacent areas drop an additional scarab. That's like the only thing good here. Explicit modifiers? I don't. 5 starfish, operative, starfish, sea beast, starfish. Rare monsters in area drop an additional scarab. I don't know, dude. So this is what I mean, like, this too much.
Hang in there, Whisper. We're on it.
The outers where you get the divine. I'm assuming these are all bad, so. Jason charts have 13 gems to be consumed when beginning a voyage. Wait, isn't that OP? Not be consumed. What the fuck? These anchors can 2 additional treasure anchors. That's gotta be good. Placing lanterns. 50% reduced quantity of items found in adjacent areas per connection. 120% increased quantity of items found in adjacent areas. It's kind of hard because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. I mean, if you're saying there's divine altars, I feel like maybe chewing it while it's cheap is the best thing to go for. It's one of those like, see if you get lucky. These are terrible. Alright, last one. I'm not gonna do it again. Gold lantern? Sure. It's the best one, I think.
Deep breaths.
Oh, I didn't grab fucking alchemies. Surely mobs will just drop me some ball orbs, right? But I can't use it. That's dumb. It's one. Alright, so I'm assuming that there's no way for me to go get alchemy ores, right? Like, I'm just stuck down here because I didn't bring him for him. Because all this does is let you put stuff in there or call it down, which ends the run. Which, I think that's kind of fucking stupid. Or just don't make it so it's heist currency, just make it so we can use it. Like, what's the downside of letting us just use this currency if it's down here or something? Like, it's just a dumb thing that they put into the game for heist reasons, like, I don't know. So the punishment is that it's one portal, but it's like, nobody likes the one portal thing anyway. People already complained about it, so like, what's the fucking point of it?
Girl did her job well. Brought misery to that
So this does give you chaos res? No, it doesn't.
I've a sense though.
Trying to do Venomous level 72, it does, so it's probably... yeah...
Clean up the mess.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that was not... That ain't it, dog.
The winds are about to turn in our favor.
Just dropped one apothecary card. What the fuck? Grats? It was from a voyage. Okay. Just have top right left that I haven't touched at all. bottom right's where the boss is. Alright, I guess I'll just go fight the boss for now. Need to save some lanterns to get to her though. I say that and I just walk in the wrong direction. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. No, I can't make it to her. Oh wait. Oh no, the boss isn't here. Oh no, there's no boss. I thought this right there was the boss. That's no boss. Man, it's like no, it's like, I don't know, I made money, right? It's like no shit, but it's like, how much? How consistent is it? How do you make it better? How do you scale it? And the fact that there's different modifiers, there's voyages, there ends, there's circles, there fucking rerolls. I think it's just a lot. I think, I don't know. I think it's a lot. I'm not sure. It's like, it's one of those things where I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, there's a way to abuse this and make a fuck ton of money. But how long would I have to run it to figure that out? Also, is it fun enough while I'm doing it? At the end of the day, it's like I'm just running in circles. But the loot is good, and you get a lot of random shit, and it's also really good for scarabs, and I don't think there's like a mainstay way to farm scarabs, so this is like pretty good. Oh, man. Jinx Juju, Plus Oak Medallion, Ayachula. I'm never opening unless there's a bottle for the rest of this entire league. Abby's is the main way to farm scarab. I can't. What is Abby's? Oh, Abyss? But everyone's saying Abyss sucks. Who's right? I don't know.
I should raise my fees.
Well, this did the voyage, called the sphere, nothing appeared, I drowned. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. See, as an extra currency, get a chart per map-ish, but I don't know, it's too much for my brain. I think my problem is I'm looking at it, and it is good. I made money out of that. How much money did I make? I don't know. How much divines an hour? I don't know, because the sulfur and stuff isn't calculated. But I made money. Like, I did that, the charts, I made, like, close to 9-ish divines an hour. I did the voyage afterwards. How much did I make out of that? Probably like 2 div out of that voyage, you know? Maybe scarabs, maybe like 4 div, 3-4 div out of that, I'm assuming, something like that. But I didn't min-max it. I don't know how to min-max it. There's like 9 different modifiers, and there's different charts, and you need to have the charts that turn into a thing, and you need to have them so they always consistently make the same format. So when you buy your maps and you want to run them, you need to be able to make the consistent voyage that you want in mind. This way you can always have them set up so you can just put them in there and go, and then you need to roll the outer modifiers that cost sulfur, but you also need to run to get the sulfur, so you're going to get sulfur out of it, but how much sulfur did you spend to re-roll the actual thing in the voyage? And does that dictate the drops or not? How hard is it to get the divine altar? I don't know. What is the chase drops? How do you abuse getting messages in the bottle? What are the best filters? What are the best layouts? How much do you spend to get a chart? Is it 50C? Is it 10C? Is it worth over investing? Is this going to be a mechanic where you end up spending about 10 div just to do one voyage so you can get 20 div out of it? I don't know. I'm gonna go farm stack decks for the rest of the night. And I'll pick up charts and yeah. I mean, hey, basic strat. Get the T16s, farm altars, pick up charts, sell charts for 5C. Congratulations, you're making 5 chaos per map. Guaranteed. That's the budget way. GG. No. My first lag spike. Is it over? Man, who put chilled ground on this map? Let's put them all in go, don't care about maxing. Well, that's how I would do it. But it's like, how much money am I missing out by doing that? And at that point, if I am missing out on a lot of money, I probably just wouldn't want to do it. I think I only have so much brain power, and POB and min-maxing is where I use all of it. When I'm actually farming and playing the game, I want it to be as little brain thought process as possible. That's me though. Like I don't have enough brain power to go around. Sell the charts to the nerds fighting it out. I mean, that's the same thing people do with like the stack thick shit, right? I just sell them to the gamblers. The people who farm the scarabs, just sell them to the people like me who are gonna go fucking farm them. I don't even have cash to buy an amethyst flask. Brother. Figure it out. Go do the league mechanic or something. Like, just literally just by running the league mechanic, whether it's like a campaign or whatever, I'm sure you'll just get like a couple chaos no matter what. Like, I'm only talking about the league mechanic in the end game, but in terms of just like casual running and just like running charts and turning your brain off and shit, that was great. It's just that the voyages are just too, like, bleh. I'm sure, like, voyage and go is what they'll call it, maybe, but if you just are like, I don't care, just put it together and fucking run it. Get in, get out. The only way it'll be worth it to min-max one big voyage is if you could guarantee, like, you get, you know, 40 divines out of one. Otherwise, it's gonna be like, nah, man, just run that shit, reroll the outer edge 3 times, go. That's probably the easy way to do it. And you'll probably just make money out of it no matter what. Yo, chilled ground is not it. I need to go do Divine Vessel stuff after this. Rocking the bill, just got the mapping. Super sick. Nice. Good to hear. 59. Oh god, ow, stomach. Tanner Lightfoot. Tana? What are you, Tana?
The emptiness drew them in. Outrageous and unbelievable. Tina slouched, stubborn adaptation. Angry and furious and petulant. All these desperate and suicide.
Fuck you, Tanner. Alright. Alright. Good to go. Have a Discord to stream communities yesterday? Public one, not personal? No. I'll probably, I'll make one at some point. This league, I mean. It's one of those things I'm just like not really consistent enough. But, I told myself at a certain number, that number being just like 20,000 subs, I'll take it a little bit more serious, and I was like, alright, sure. So I'll do Discord, I'll stream more often, I'll play PoE a little bit more than I normally do. I make it sound like it's a bad thing, but it's more just me having to fight with myself. Holy stacked bits. What the hell? 830,000 Blight, 130 Death Aura. Could be enough solo. Yeah, should be. 1,000,000 DPS. That's what I started with. Oh, damn. I mean, I literally just 6-socketed Ward Ilio 50 and that was it. I just threw on a Cluster Jewel. And I set a couple rare jewels and that was it. I did nothing else. And I did, well, I did 2 stones. I haven't done the other 2 stones because I just don't feel like fighting them. I should probably do that though. I'm doing a little bit. RF leveling tech is so smooth, let's skip to it. It's not, I didn't invent it. That's a known thing. All I did was just slightly move the tree to the left a little bit more, that was it. I'm trying it, maybe wrong with the business being good for DO. Well, sound effect, you're feeling it, the whole abyss crack absorbing souls, maybe disabling. Okay, so that's what I noticed. Other people have noticed it too, that Profane Blue does not proc on the mobs. I don't know what's going on with it either. I don't know if it's a bug, I don't know if it's intended. But it's like the first wave of mobs doesn't blow up, and then later on it seems like it's fine. I don't really get what the fuck's going on with that. Weird. You think it's a poverty league outside the 6 to 8 div stacks, broken mirrors? I thought it was going to be a poverty league no matter what. I thought it was a poverty league. I thought it was a poverty league last league. I literally ranted to a friend about this for like an hour, about how Mirage League needs to like save the league because there's not going to be any money. Like last league, like we have to be honest with ourselves, last league was a poverty league. It just got bailed out by Mirage. Maybe Breach would have been fine still without, because Mirage, I don't think Mirage really did much for Breach, right? Besides just double dipping. But like every other league mechanic had to rely on it to do damage or to get money, right? The league mechanic right now, if you just were like campaign doing the league mechanic, it feels great. But I mean, we could just look at the price of divines, right? If divines are still around like 110 to 120 something or something like right now, then it's kind of a poverty league. Until someone finds a way to, you know, get like 10 divines a map. I want to play a Hydra build at some point. I never did. I messed around with one, but I didn't actually commit. How schizo I sound? I was getting great jobs in the campaign, including 2 raw div. I mean, running the charts is fine. Like I feel like the charts in Void just do give us money, but I don't know if they're necessarily given to give us tinks. It feels like they give you stuff, but I don't know. PoE's fucking weird. It's a weird game. What do you recommend prices to buy to improve my Death's Oath build? I have no idea what stage of gear you're at. So, like if you're at my stage of gear, it's a different answer.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Ow. cracked my hip. And starter equips like Death South regular items. So yeah, I mean, if you got Eliopath, like a Dawnbreaker, Falborn, or not Falborn, Death South. If you're around that level, the first thing is jewels, just getting like 2 decent damage over time jewels. Then like an OK cluster jewel that just has some damage modifiers on it. And Enduring Composure for endurance charge stuff. And then after that, it's like the next set after. And that's pretty much what I was wearing on like the day 1 update video. A little bit better than that, maybe. And then after that, the next set of gear, which was kind of not everything I'm wearing, but basically most of the stuff I'm wearing. Should I buy this helmet? Random perfect forest tiger while doing your strat. I'm a fucking. What is that worth? I don't think I've ever gotten one out of a ritual before. Let's see, what's this? What is this helmet? 15 div, aspect spider, regen, reservation. No, it's not worth 15 div. I could make that helmet for less than that. I can make that helmet for like 5. Unless I looked at it wrong? $30 spider, which is like 2.5 div. Regen, that's not that good. Reservation, that's bottom roll, +1. It has no health on it. Or no, it does. It's only 130. No, no, don't buy this helmet for 15 div. You can make this. I promise you, if you just like watch the part of the video, or I guess wait 12 hours when I make the update video, you can make it for a little less. Like if people are selling those for 15 div, I can print a mirror in a couple hours. It's not even complicated crafting, it's really just like essence spam. Oh, I leveled. Oh, I'm level 96, what the hell? Alright, I think I'm not gonna... How long have I been playing? 6 hours? I was wondering if I was gonna make a so much money, but I've been messing around, experimenting. Ooh! Nice. I was wondering if I would get close to a point of like a Sundered Will or whatever, and I'm being honest, I could probably buy one of those pieces, like endgame pieces, but I wouldn't be able to afford the other one, and I'd have to have 2. I have to have the helm or the amulet and the ring for me to switch to like the next setup, and I'm not gonna be able to afford both of them, not tonight at least. Not if I want to actually make the stack deck guide and do a quick essence test and stuff like that. So I don't think I think I'm gonna have to figure out how much money I have and what to do. I need to record like a hour test. I need crafting and crafting one. Should I do Valkyl's Bloodline? It is good on a budget. Like if you're on the very beginning gear and you're like, my 4th Ascendancy is just going to give me an extra burst that I can't run yet, then yes, it is worth running. But in terms of the long term, I won't be using it long term. Oh. I fucking was totally zoned out. Look what I got. Maybe even too good for me to wear. Life, regen, rarity, res. It's not too good for you to wear, just wear it. Pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. Jesus. You think about this talisman base? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, GG. You got a quick, ridiculous amulet. I was gonna say, yeah, it's a good base. I learned about it too late. But if I could go back to day one, I would recommend people just buy that and wear that. Just because it's super cheap. And it's better than any anoint early on. Way in soul. What the fuck? Increased effect of Shrine Boss. Explosive Toad. Wax and soul. The fucking filter was over the top of it.
Sold something while you were gone. Ahoy then. And that's business. What do we ship? The Mary Lee. I should raise my fees.
Something like that. That's crazy. I didn't realize I had that many stack decks. Oh. Yeah, definitely probably in that range where I could afford to buy something. You guys fucking with me? Bruh. Should just focus on grinding out money. one of them. I'm glad you can farm without needing things like this, because this would have been rough. Oh my god. It's a poverty league. Why are you guys making these prices go up? My despair and presence for 3 div. I don't think anybody should be paying this much for them. Yeah, 140 cast. That's still like that's too much, especially with the new amulet. Just wear the new amulet. Way better bang for it. But okay, if stack decks are going down, are the scarabs going down then? They're stuck at 10. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Even if I sold them at this, it's still 30 plus chaos. Okay, never mind. I was like, is that getting close to breaking into the profits? It's like not even close. I got despair and punishment for 10 div. We're about to throw hands. Okay, I'm done. I'm not making coffee in my fucking these Stanley cups anymore. I can't get the measurement right. Every time I eyeball it, I put either too much or too little creamer in, and it just tastes like shit. But I have other like plastic gray cups that I've always used to make coffee out of, and I know the exact spot to measure to get it to taste perfect. Wait, big brain. What if I make it into that cup and I take that and I pour it into the Stanley? Oh, hold on, I'm cooking. Alright, let me see, what am I working with? What are we doing right now? I wasn't even doing a stack deck test though. Number go up. I think I need to grind more because if I make a hey stack decks made me rich and I've only got 40 div, I feel like that's not that impressive. I think I need to lock in and get to like at least 70 plus. Then it's like, okay, yeah, we're kind of chilling. Because then at that point I know I can buy all the pieces of gear I need. Oh, this doesn't have sulfur either. I don't think I have that much, right? 55,000. That's not that much, right? That's actually a div. What the fuck? Okay. I have to get some footage and do a 1 hour test and things like that so I can make a video. I think I'm gonna do 2 videos today. I think I'm gonna do day 3 update and I'll do a stacked deck guide, and I think I'm gonna test some like essence stuff just to have more variety. But yeah, if you got a question, ask it now, because I think I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, because all I'm going to be doing for the next 3 hours is stack deck farming while I build up to the next set of gear. Ow. Ow. What do you think I do next? What the? Why did it do that? Why does it say? Oh, that's because it's your name. I was like, why the fuck is it Emmelamemelatus? Yo, that's a Eleopathy. You're level 77. Probably ditch this and get a Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker would be better than this. Well, that was an armor. Man, you have no block chance on it. I don't know. I still think a Dawnbreaker, like a 15% Dawnbreaker, would be better. Get some life on this ring. You can get some decent life and res rings pretty easy. You need to swap your flask out. If you want, you can go look at the day 1 version or whatever. Oh, I guess the day 1 version is going to be my PoE Ninja. Oh, shit. I mean, no, even the League Start video is going to have the POV. But yeah, you need to get a granite. You need to be having actual flasks at this point. Flasks are way too important for you not to be using them. Granite, jade, sulfur, probably. This is all pretty good. That's okay. 10 life is not good enough. You need to have more HP. Like, try to get to, like, you know, past 4,000. Amulet's fine. Damage over time multi, like, I get that you gotta work with what you got. Your weapon... complicated. It's fine for now. Yeah, it's fine. And then you have, yeah, that's good. Yeah. So, yeah, you just got a couple pieces. Honestly, I feel, well, this fly stuff is, come on, you gotta fix your flies. But, you're actually not that far off. Yeah. I mean, you don't need to go to a Dawnbreaker, it's just like, okay, maybe instead of a Dawnbreaker, you could go for just like a normal shield. Just get like a shield with just some block chance, like some, you know, good life, armor, and then like a little bit of block chance, or craft block chance in it, and that's fine too. But a Dawnbreaker is just really the simplest way to solve it. I try to recommend uniques to people early on, and Dawnbreaker is just one of those really good uniques that kind of solves a lot of problems, and it makes it easy for people to follow along. But yeah, everything else is fine. The fact that you got the jewel is pretty good too. Oh, I guess an Enduring Composure. That actually could be like the easiest thing for you to do right now, on top of all the HP, is just slap an Enduring Composure right here and like this jewel socket. And that'll give you a lot of tankiness. Because if you're like, hey, what's the one thing I could add that'll give me the most tanky? It's going to be an Enduring Composure. It's always going to be Enduring Composure. Block chance is 25 spell. Yeah, see, that's why Dawnbreaker's so strong. Dawnbreaker gets you up to like 45 or 50, almost like straight up. But yeah. Anything else, or are we good? It's one of those things where I have to record manually so I get better quality, and I have to record off stream because I can't record while playing PoE and streaming. It's so weird. With PoE, if you only stream for 6 hours, you feel like you didn't do enough, but it's like, bro, 6 hours is a long fucking time. It's just this game is so weird. Because it's like so different than other games. If I can afford it, can I use Savalan in normal endgame? Yeah, if you can afford a Savalan, you can put it on at any POB. Okay, here's the thing, is right now Savalan's like 35? 35 div. But I remember last league, it was like 90 or some shit. And so I was like, okay, nobody's going to get this to the very end. But right now, it's not like... I think if I farm for 2 hours, I'm pretty sure I could buy a Savon right now. I don't think I need it, though. You know what I mean? Like, right now, I don't think I need it. I died... oh, did I... Wait, have I died? Since I... in the 6 hours I played, did I die? I feel like I got... There's some weird shit. Oh, no, I almost did. Oh yeah, so in 6 hours doing this 8-mod shit with this shield and stuff, I didn't die. And so, I just don't think it's that big a deal. May I ask about mine then? Doing a wand? Sure. Like I said, any question. I'm literally just sitting here. I'm here to answer questions. And farm stack decks, I guess. What does this do? Okay, whatever. That's good. Damn, that's a lot of cast speed. Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're that much cast speed, you probably don't even need the cast speed on the helmet. Okay, so you're like a next step to spare punishment. Okay, so you're... Okay, you need to get rid of these gloves. You know what you're doing, so I'm gonna be a little bit more... Bro, these are terrible. This is a terrible base. What are you... There's no way you have a double health this and you're wearing these. Okay? There's stages to this. People who are like newer and learning the build and stuff, you know, one thing, the fact that you have this, and you're wearing these, nah, you know what you're doing. 69 armor? Are you wearing them because they have 69 armor? Yeah, it's your gloves. The gloves are what you're working on right now. That's the first thing. Get your gloves, figure out what res you have on there, and then you can... Opening up that suffix will make you be able to move everything else around, right? Then you'll be able to, like, craft damage multi-rings or... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much money you have, because obviously you're kind of balling. But you're almost in Sundered Will territory, so instead of making the rings I'm wearing, you might be able to just go straight to Sundered Will. I don't know how much money you got. That's up to you to call. After Sunder Ring, what would you say is the next upgrade? After Sunder? I mean, I'm assuming, because like, you don't really want to wear Sunder without the Impresence, because then your res gets all fucked. So you kind of want both. That's why I'm waiting. Like, right now I could buy one, but it's like, why? I don't want to change my gear around just for one thing. I could just keep farming and get two. And so, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Sundered and the Impresence. And I think I'll... I don't think I need a Savalan right now. I don't think there's hard enough content in the game right now for me to need a Savalan, if I'm being honest. But it's obviously the best shield in the game, so you still want to build towards it. Probably the next step is like things like Thread of Hope, Watcher's Eye, I think. Watcher's Eye, Light of Meaning. Like if you have the Impresence and the Sundered Well, like you're getting into that min-max territory. Mistress's Sacrifice maybe. No, I think you save Mistress's Sacrifice until you get the Savalan. The chance you could look at mine? Yeah. Look, I am literally. If anybody's like, "Hey, look at my PLB," it's like, sure. I'm out of here after this. I'm not. You're not gonna get any help for. I guess. Well, no. I guess I can't. I'm not gonna give any new information in the Day 3 update version, right? Besides just crafting and how I crafted everything and stuff and how I bought everything, I guess. Okay, so we're on the early stages. Enduring Composure. Good Jewel, better than my Jewel. What the fuck? Dunbrika. Liliopathy. No cast speed on your wand. Level you? 89? You need a better wand. You pretty much want, like, move up to one stage, right? Like, you know, 18 plus Chaos Multi. You want it, you're definitely at that point where you want like a Deafening Essence of minion damage and then craft cast speed minimum. So, it's actually funny. 90% of everybody I look at, their wand is like amazing, and the rest of their gear is like not nearly as good. for once, I think yours might be the opposite. Yeah. I don't know why, but I had a feeling. I looked at I don't know. I just could tell, like the fact that you had an enduring composure so early. I'm like, oh. So yeah, you're funny enough. Your weapon is not good enough. Get that 60 to like an 80 plus, 90 plus, and then add cast speed. You're chilling though. I guess you're at that point where, yeah, you're ready to like go farm something. Like you're ready to start pretty much working on your gloves. I think the gloves are the first big thing I recommend people to go for. Like you're the perfect stage of like, I could tell you're doing your red maps, you're progressing, you're chilling. Yeah, at this point you're just getting ready to like just farm up, make some money, and then your first big thing that you go for is probably gonna be the gloves. That's what I did. I think it's the best. It adds a lot of damage, it frees up a lot of slots, it gives you a lot of health. But it's expensive. So. Because nothing else is like that good, right? I mean, I guess you could get rid of the Dawnbreaker first instead if you want to be cheap. You can go for like a block shield, like kind of like I have right now. And that'll free up some suffixes. Yeah, something like that. You recommend some changes for Legion farming? If you want a Legion farm, the build can do it. But it's not going to be optimal. There's not much you can really do. You can increase the AoE. You can do the chain reaction tech people were talking about, where you get a curse on hit despair ring and you run Herald of Ash to try to chain reaction the explosions. But I don't think that's going to like farm Legion as good as if you were playing, I guess like Winter Orb, for example. You know. Farming teaches things like I use cast speed for. Cast speed's for Blight. So if you're feeling like your single target's a little struggling, Blight scales off of cast speed and duration. It doesn't just like work. So the cast speed makes your Blight do more damage. So for example, right now you have like no cast speed besides just like the base. So you might be missing out on like 40% of your Blight damage right now. Drop 10 divs, think about an upgrade. Upgrade. Is 2-centered better than 1-centered than 1 chaos damage implicit ring? I POB'd it. The thing is, I POB'd it in the super end game, but for simply pure AoE, if you're like, I don't give a shit about my single target, yes, 2-centered wheels is going to be more damage, more AoE, more clear speed. I have an AoE version on like the last league. I didn't talk about it during the league start because I don't think anybody should be looking at that on league start. But yes, I ran majority of my time playing this build was with just 2-centered wheels and massive AoE. That was it. That's all I did. And it's just big AoE, big explosions. But if you care about balance, like single target plus that, then I would do 1-centered wheel and then 1 ring. But also, it gets hard because I think you need 2 chaos jewels. Like you need 2 large clusters to min-max that damage, if I remember correctly. It's expensive. That's why I saved it for the end game. Cheater. Congrats. Okay. What would you change on this or work towards at the stage of this build? Demon mommy? Jesus Christ. But, oof. Gloves. I don't have to look at the rest. You've got this, you've got this, you need better gloves. For sure. This isn't doing anything for you. Minions deal additional chaos damage. Maybe if you, I guess if you're just running it for res. But yeah, in terms of damage, it doesn't do anything. You have 3,300 HP. I know why you did it, but you gotta get HP on all these rolls. But yeah, at this point, you're getting rid of the Dawnbreaker. You're looking for a shield, kind of like I got. You need to get the gloves I have. Yeah, and so come on, man. You can't be running a Sundered Will and then have 13 HP. Health. Get some health. You have no health on your boots. Come on, you know what you're doing. Yeah. Shield, gloves, HP, 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 HP. You don't have a health roll on your belt, dog. Come on, man. You know the answer. Get some health, man. I guarantee you're probably dying way more than you need to. You're tanky. Like, you have the right tank stats. You just don't have enough HP to take advantage of it. HP. Look at this ring. Crafted it in 4 essences. Yeah, that's pretty fucking disgusting. Isn't that better? Wait. What the hell? You bought the life iolite? Didn't that like 2 or 3 div? I was looking at the iolite fractures. There was none for sale that were cheap. Because I was looking for them. God damn. I was forced rolling res because I struggled with it. Swapping 80s. Alright, anybody else? I don't care what stage of gear you're on. Like I said, I'm at it. If I'm out of here, you can't ask me questions, so I'd rather you ask me now. I got +1 all spell skill gems with an essence of fear on my fracture 1. 95% damage. What's the aura? Is it good? Too many words. I can't understand. My brain doesn't understand words like that. Check Booba's oath. Sure. What the? Doesn't exist. No. You're gonna have to link me your PoE Ninja or something. You have +1 all spells. That will scale your blight. But you have cold damage overtime multi. It's not worth worrying about. Like, if it doesn't have chaos multi, it doesn't matter. Like, I wouldn't sit here and be like, holy shit, I need to save this or whatever. What you could do, maybe sell it to somebody who's willing to, like, you know, prefixes can't be changed, you know, fuck around or something like that. But all +1 does is like increase your damage to your blight. That's it. It doesn't do anything else, right? So it's one of those things where like, maybe I'd try to even sell it, but I mean, no, because you have the fracture. No, I wouldn't really worry about it. Oh, on display, but I made this for extra life. Percent life. No, that's good. Chaos damage against overtime. That does work. It's a way to like get around the idea. Not a bad idea. Kentori. Level 95. You're level 95 and I see less than 4k health, so I already know where I'm gonna say. Yep. You have this. This shield is item level 15. You're level 95. You're trolling me. I refuse to believe that you're wearing this at level 95. Okay, you're not. It's okay. I was gonna say there's no way. Alright, alright, alright. I'll put some respect on you. I'll put some respect on you. Put some respect on you. My bad. That's fun. Yeah, one of the few people who needs a better weapon. Yeah, you need a better weapon. Yeah, you're looking for at your level with how many jewels I see right here. I don't even have to read them. Yeah, you need like 100 plus minion damage, 20 plus chaos multi, cast speed. But yeah, you're in that next stage. Foulborn, so gloves. You're looking for non-curse aura gloves. That's where you're at. Everything else looks fine. It's fine. Like, yeah, you're only like 4K life, but I see why. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Because if you had a couple health nodes here or there, like, there's only like 3 or 4 spots, and that would make the difference from like 4K to like 43, 4400. Well, 4K at 95 is pretty low. I'd try to get this to at least like 4600. Like, you can definitely push it. Yeah, you're fine. I think your next big upgrade though is gonna be your gloves. I know they're expensive, but like they're just so much damage. Everything else looks fine. One is not that good. The suffix can be changed multicolor. Stop +1 to determination spread. That's quite good. It's not that good. Like, you're spending a ton of money for something that's like not that good. Like I said, it's one of those things where I would almost consider just selling it, because people who are playing normal, like Essence Strength Contagion or whatever, would look at that weapon and be like, holy fuck, it's amazing. I will previously can't be changed. I will try to get Chaos Multi. But for our build specifically, it's just not that good, right? +1 level to Blight when we're just like AoE farming, it's just not that good, right? It's unfortunate. Cold Dot's pretty meta. True, actually, yeah, true. Because this wand is cold, like, yeah. So basically you made an insane wand, but it's just not for us. Well, if they're gonna get +1, are they gonna want to give 17? Yeah. Okay, I'm out of here. I gotta make ideally 2 videos back to back. Kind of hard, but see if I can get them out. Have a good one, boys. See you later.